welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Holy shit, my hair looks awful. Well, now it looks fine. I guess the headphones are just messing with it. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everyone had a nice weekend. We're going to jump back into our next crash course, which is going to be for the Insect Glaive, which is another weapon I don't know a whole lot about. I think this and the Lance are the two that I know the least about. Well, not anymore with Lance, because I just did Lance last week. Which, by the way, I've been having a lot of fun with the Lance. Once I discovered the knockout potential that the shield charge has, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Which brings me to the realization that I think knockouts might be one of the most satisfying things to do in Monster Hunter. It might even be more satisfying than cutting tails, if you can believe it. So yeah, once I discovered like how good that is at knocking out monsters, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Are we good? I think we're good. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think we're good to go here. As per usual, I'm gonna time this, but I'm not taking it super seriously. I'm mostly just timing it just for my own curiosity. And as per usual, this is like episode 4 now, so you guys should probably be used to this by now. The first like half an hour is basically nothing, or at least the first 15 minutes are basically nothing. I am going to try a couple little optimizations that might help speed things up a little bit. We'll see how it goes.
Yup. Great job.
Elder. Congratulations.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, first things, you can't even access options yet, you trolls.
Have a look at my wares.
Okay, so it's not going to speed the first part of the game up, is what you're telling me. Oh my god. You guys are cruel. Anyway, Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else lurking around? It's good to have you. As I said, I hope everyone had a nice weekend.
Last but not least.
I pretty much did. It was a mix of a very productive Saturday and a
Thank you.
lot of time just doing nothing,
What do you think?
which was also nice.
So cool. Go visit the hub. Come on.
And Friday night I did do a good deal of extra. Didn't they just tell me I could change? God, they trick me with that every time. Friday night after the stream, I did do a good deal of grinding in Bravely Default, and I think I didn't get everything done that I wanted to get done, but I think I got a decent amount done, at least. We should be good to pick that up tomorrow, so.
Hey, hero.
I hope that counts, because I'm trying to do it faster. Okay, now I should be... There we go. Okay, so, I turn tutorials off, and see how much of a difference that makes. We're gonna turn the radial off, and we also, for this weapon, want... Why? What are you doing to me? For Insect Glaive, we want to turn gyro aiming on. I think that's going to be important. So these are basically the same, just one is severing damage and one is blunt damage. I can't imagine that this is very good at knocking out. I think we're going to stick with severing. Which one looks cooler? Yeah, I'm alright with severing. That's fine. Why can't I change that? I guess because I have to do this first tutorial that'll explain to me how to aim, and then they'll be like, okay, now you can change it. Man, I really wish Cahoots were like just more of a thing. And yes, I'm probably gonna say that in every single episode of this.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Because, like, low-key, I forget that cahoots exist. Until I do this run and they have me name it. And I'm like, oh yeah, those are a thing.
Good luck.
Anyway, how's your gaming going, Volpe? I forget what all you were playing. Xenoblade and... Breath of Fire? Was that the one that you were playing? I forget what the other game was that you picked up.
This'll be easy.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm ready to thrash. What a weird...
Hey, hero.
Do people actually say that, or did they try to invent that and be like, yeah, this sounds like something that... Okay, it clearly doesn't turn all the tutorials off. There's a wire bug here. Is that a faster way up here? Yeah, not bad. I don't see the speedrunner doing that, so, oh no. What have I done? Well, it's faster until you do that, and then it's bad. If I was actually good at landing this jump. Oh god, that's not good. That's just... Oh my god, are you kidding me? What a weird angle she just launched herself off on. Maybe that's why they don't do that in the speedrun. Because I'm having a hard time landing this jump.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, overshot again. Yeah, that's probably why they don't do it, because the trajectory is just not super productive. Also, shut up, Izuchi. Or whatever your name is. Utsushi? Izuchi? Same thing. Alright, how about we actually land, and then we'll go up. There we go. Sometimes slow and steady is the way to do it. Even in a speedrun.
Let's do this.
Which I'm actually already thinking,
Ready to thrash?
I don't know if my interest in seriously speedrunning this game is that high.
If it isn't Kamura's brightest flame.
But I don't know. I might have to give it another shot with, like, Hammer or something, and then maybe I'll be like, yo, this is sick.
Listen up.
So it certainly doesn't turn off tutorials in this quest, which I think we might have known that. It'll probably turn them off in the others, though.
Mine now.
Hanging in there. Sure thing.
And yeah, I think that rock is supposed to resemble a Palamute. I think that is, in fact, what they were going for.
Sup, Ace?
How was I launching myself? There's a great wire bug back there. You say you've been focusing on Xenoblade. You've got to be getting close to the end of that, right? Or, no, did you pick up the expansion? I think you did, didn't you? So you probably still have a lot to go.
Excellent.
I don't know if I... Immediately, I don't know if I like this. This feels kind of cumbersome. I expected it to feel a little smoother.
That's my Ace. Sup, Ace?
I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna grab this honey, because why not? It'll be handy for later.
Yo, my favorite pupil.
Nice to meet you.
You didn't get the DLC. You were thinking about it, though, right?
Hanging in there.
Why won't it let me turn on the gyroscope? Let's go. Oh, you have to outright turn it on. I am dumb as hell. Alright. So, that's off. We turn that off. We just want aiming on. Aiming and maybe gunner reticle? Also applies to insect glaive. So yeah, you want the gunner reticle one on.
Mission complete.
Oh, you still have side quests to do. How many hours do you have played on that game? Out of curiosity. I don't know where my cat is. She was being very fussy today. Let's try get that to sit well. Did that actually stick? Or do I have to turn that back on? Okay, we should be good.
Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Funny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Not expedite. What am I doing, dude?
Be careful out there.
You're 200 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, hey, Lakehazer, how's it going?
This isn't easy.
Alright, let's go, Coco. Alright, so there's one over there, so let's... Grab you. Oh, no. Down here. I am, like, almost certain there's a faster way of doing this than how I do it. In fact, I think we're going to experiment here. We're going to try and go up the other way this time. And see if that's, like, a better route. Also, I think I determined that getting the sub-camp is probably not worth the time. So I don't know if we necessarily want to stop by there. Well, this isn't much more productive. I might just have to continue doing it the way I was doing it. There aren't any lanterns along here. There's one up there.
Mine now.
Camp's up there. I think we're gonna give it a shot and see how it goes. Oh yeah, and there's some lanterns up here anyways. This might work out. Okay, do that. Go there. There you go. That wasn't bad, actually. I could still maybe get that one right at the beginning. And one. Oops. And then by the time I get up to the camp, that'll be the last one. That might work. Oh yeah, there are, like, all the blades have their own side quests too, right? I think I remember Mike mentioning that a couple times. That's something it's hard to deny about JRPGs. If you're a JRPG fan, like, most JRPGs are very good bang for your buck. Like, they have a lot of content in them.
Here's the quest list. Don't forget to...
Because even Bravely Default, like, if I had to guess, I'm not even halfway through that game yet, and I already have almost 50 hours. Like, we'll hit 50 hours on it tomorrow. Like, that's kind of crazy. Now, I do have a potential concern with that, because you look at, say, Dragon Quest XI, and I kind of felt like that game overstayed its welcome after a while. Like, yeah, as much as I liked it, it definitely reached a point where I was like, hour 90? I think I'm about over it by now. So I hope it doesn't have that problem. Well, I don't count MMOs, really. MMOs are a different monster altogether. They also tend to have a lot of content, but it's also very arbitrary content a lot of the times. There's a lot, like, look at, keep in mind I've played, like, 2 MMOs. I've played World of Warcraft and I've played Star Wars The Old Republic. Believe it or not, a lot of people are probably like, but you don't like Star Wars. Why would you have played that? I actually like Star Wars a lot as, like, a game world. I think it's a fun world to, like, be able to play around in. I just don't think the storytelling in most of the movies and such is very good. But, so that's, like, the only thing I have to reference. And in World of Warcraft, how many expansions have they had now? 8? 9? That inevitably leads to there being a lot of content that's completely irrelevant that no one's ever going to play again. Which, if you're the type of player that wants to do absolutely everything the game has to offer, you'll still be able to play it for thousands of hours, because there's just so much in it, but a lot of it is arbitrary content. It's content you're not necessarily getting anything out of, you're doing it just to do it. And I feel like that's how most MMOs roll. Yeah, and there are some shorter ones that are meant to be, like, a little bit more mainstream, but I'd say that even some of the mainstream ones have, like, a lot of hours in them now. Was Golden Sun short? Yamoki. Okay, we might have to, like...
Hey there. Yep. Bye-bye.
I don't want to do this, but I think it's the right idea. Which I don't think we can go there yet, right? Yeah, we have to go there manually. So we have to sit through this cutscene, which sucks, because if we do it later, then we get to sit through both cutscenes at once, and it's probably faster, but I need to go to the training area. Based on that, like, little bit of combat I did in that first mission, I need to understand this weapon a little bit more before I go fight Grey J Sushi, I think. So we have to go to the training area, which means we're gonna lose some time, but that's okay. Yeah, I'd say 18 hours for a JRPG is pretty short. I'd say that's accurate. I'd say anything under 30 is probably, like, pretty short as far as a JRPG goes. Now, there's still a time and a place for them. Sometimes I think around 30 hours is probably stuff like Super Mario RPG and maybe your Earthbound. And I think that doesn't necessarily make them bad, because sometimes you don't want to be consumed for 100 hours, right? So I think those have a time and a place too. Now 18 hours is like, even as far as short JRPGs go, that's pretty short. I got more hours out of Pokemon Snap than that. That's pretty short. Okay, let's see. Combo for brief openings. So rising slash combo. 3-hit combo. Combo for brief openings. So it's the same combo, but it goes from a thrust. Basic combo with red extract stocked. Mid-air combo. Okay, so they do still have the vault. Whoa, dude. Okay. Yay, I think that's lying. I'm pretty sure he's always been a member. Maybe maybe it renewed. Oh, wait until I know he's here. Let's see. Okay, so Harvest Extract. If I remember correctly, like, this varies based on where you hit them, I think. Allows you to gather extracts. Extracts come in 3 types, red, white, and orange. Each color extract you get depends... Which color extract you get depends on the monster's body part. Effects depend on the color. Red boosts attack, white increases speed, and orange gives knockback protection. You can absorb a blend of colors and mix them together to gain incredible attack power and other useful effects. Fire marking a monster will tell Kinsects to target that part with their attacks. Note that this effect disappears when you sheath your weapon. Some Kinsects will automatically attack once a target is marked, while there are others that spread Kinsect dust when they attack. This dust explodes when hit. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about any of that just yet, because I think my current Kinsect is probably very basic. Okay, so use ZR to aim. So if we do that, now he has red. And then, like, if we hit the claw, too, will we... No? I guess I have to call him back first. Come here. Okay, give me that. Okay. Now the attack combo is stronger because I have red. Okay. Should just continue attacking, right? He does not seem to be doing so. I don't know how I feel about this. What's the bar under the buffs? Or is that, like, cooldown? It must be, like, his stamina or something. Attack activated by pressing Z on X. Leaping attack spins forward, follow up by pressing X for a jumping slash, A for a jumping advance slash, or B for a mid-air evade. Calls your Kinsect back while you evade. As it returns, it will perform spinning attacks that scatter healing extracts. Its stamina will fully recover once it gets back to its master. Okay. I have a feeling the insect, like, if I were to try speedrunning this game, the insect glaive is probably the worst weapon to do it with. That was a wrong button combination. Get back out there. Oh, it's like a back leap and he immediately comes back to you. Okay, I think that's good enough. I should have accepted the quest before we came in here, because then we could have left from here, but oh well. I don't think it's... I mean, yes, it is Streamlabs, but I think it's that they're not connected with YouTube correctly. Because I mentioned a couple nights ago, I haven't seen a new subscription alert in, like, months. They just don't work anymore.
Be careful out there.
Unless everybody that's been subscribing all has their subscriptions hidden, but I find that hard to believe. You'd think I'd see one every now and then. but they just... It's just not a thing.
Hammer's ready.
Okay, let's see. 50, well, 80, so we wanna go with that one. It's
Right. Let's get ready.
do it. Okay, and we only have these two for now. I don't think you have to, like, upgrade them anymore.
Are you foraging or upgrade?
I don't think that's a thing.
My hammer's ready.
I could be wrong, but I don't think that's a thing anymore.
Take good care of your gear.
Okay, let's go eat.
Enough walking for now. I've got lots of tasty snacks for you.
Wow, we're gonna be in the red for, like, this entire run, and it feels bad. But that's okay. Oh, okay, let me see. Yeah, just Deflector, Polisher, and Defender. It's probably what we're gonna use on basically every one of these runs. I think it's what we have used so far. Okay, go. It's way too early to say for sure, but I don't know how I feel about this weapon so far. There's one major concern I have.
First comes the vanguard.
And we've talked about this before. I find the more I play Monster Hunter, the more... This is kind of backwards. You'd think it would go the other way around. But I've found that the more I play Monster Hunter, the less I like weapons that require a lot of setup. You think as I play more and get better, that I would like those weapons more, because I'm learning to deal with the different monsters better. But that hasn't been the case. I think I've actually... wonder if you can, like... I don't think you can aim your Kinsect from Wolfback. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, like, even Charge Blade I'm starting to lose interest in because it's very, like... You have to spend a lot of time just kind of, like... Not even necessarily attacking the monster, just kind of, like... hitting button combinations to get yourself all powered up, and I don't know if I like that. And then by the time you do it, the monster runs away anyway. And it's like, it feels bad. And I worry this one might be the same thing, but we'll see. Like I said, it's too soon to tell, maybe. Because of that, I feel like that's why the Insect Glaive is probably the worst weapon to speedrun with, because you're just not doing optimal damage unless you're really good at harvesting those extracts.
These are the hunting bases.
And yeah, like, your combo is, like, super bad if you're not, like, fully powered. Did I already get the red? I thought I did. Also, I don't know what the point of that is. I guess it's so I don't have to aim. Oh. Yeah, I think he just kind of goes after whatever I've marked. Might make it easier to target some parts. Why'd you put your weapon away? Excuse me? When did I tell you to do that? But yeah, this I hate. Like... This is very tedious. Why are you putting your weapon away? I think the auto sheath is fucking me on this one. No, stop. Hit him in the head, dude. Like, you need that attack essence, and if you're not getting it, you're having a bad time. Dude, go! What are you doing?
This is gonna be easy.
It's kind of unresponsive, too. You need to stop putting your fucking weapon away. Holy shit. Where's auto sheath? Turn that bullshit off immediately.
After it!
Get after it!
Like, that's enough of that.
Giddy up!
I think I need to hit it in the tail to get the red extract. Which, like, of course on the smaller monsters, that's gonna be a bigger ordeal. Hello. Thank you. Okay, so if you mark it, that will ensure that he actually goes to where he needs to go. I see the appeal now. Whereas if you send him out like that, he just will kind of, whatever he hits, he hits.
Here it comes!
Oh, that's bad.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, well now I'm like fully charged, I guess, so that's cool. Bomber palicos are pretty fucking cool. I was sleeping on them. Fine. Stop. How do you know when the buffs are gonna wear out? Or do you not?
Be careful!
Pay attention to your stamina.
Shut up. Didn't I tell you to shut your goddamn mouth? Is that all the insect does?
Here it comes!
He doesn't just like go out and attack, does he? Like that would be kind of neat. Oh, do the buffs all wear out at the same time? I don't know if I like that. Okay. It's almost like, okay, you knock him down, that's when you get your extracts.
Now's your chance.
No, now's my chance to sharpen, because I can't even hit him.
It's getting weaker!
You almost got it.
We've almost got it!
I was hoping I could give chase with that, but it's not quite that good.
Go!
Oh. I mean, yay.
All done!
Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
I'll put this to good
the
use.
extracts need to be, like... That's just too tedious. Maybe I'll get used to it. It'll feel a little bit better after I've been playing it for a little while. But that was, like, kind of my issue with the Glaive in the demo. So I was like... And it's gonna be easier on bigger monsters, too. That's something else to keep in mind. Maybe it's just that fighting the smaller ones suck.
Giddy up!
Cool, let's go get some, actually don't need more herbs. We want to go get this honey. Honestly, I was kind of expecting this one to not be one of my favorites. Like, because I tried all of the weapons in the demo, like, at least once. And this is one where that was, like, like I said, it's too setup-y, and I don't really like how that feels.
It's a good day for a hunt. Oh, hello. Here's the quest list.
Fucking bad menuing is bad. Let's... I'm gonna do this one first.
Good luck.
I feel like it could be fun, it's just for now I'm like... It's too... It needs to be more fluid. If a weapon is setup-y, I'd prefer that that setup happens while you're actively fighting the monster, and not while you're having to stand back and aim at it. Which, maybe there's a switch skill that will fix it, too. That's something to keep in mind. There might be a switch skill that just makes it like, oh yeah, this is way better.
Go. Let's see.
I will say, in 4, when they introduced this weapon, and this was part of what kept me away from it for so long, was all the nonsense you had to put into, like, leveling up the Kinsect. Like, that was, like, complete overkill, and it looks like they took all of that out, which I'm kind of grateful for. Because you had to go out and, like, find this one resource that was, like, specific to that. Like, that was the only thing the resource was good for. It was very convoluted, and I didn't, like... Even after researching it for a bit, I was like, I still don't, like... I understand it, but, like...
Let's see.
I also don't understand what's good, and what isn't. Like, it was very unclear. And I think they just completely did away with that, which probably is a sign that they also were like, this isn't great.
What's this?
So at least that's gone. And now I can just focus on how the weapon plays. You guys might remember I had that problem with switch axes, too, where I was like, the vials were really unclear and convoluted. Which made it kind of like... I don't know how I feel about this.
Easy.
I don't really like the angle of, like, to fully understand this weapon, you have to read a fucking encyclopedia. It's like, no, 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 no.
Hope I find something.
I'd rather focus on... Oh, I was not fast enough. I'd rather focus on, like, the actual gameplay of the weapon, and not
Back to the village.
something like that. Now, I think used sparingly, having to, like, having intricacies with a weapon that you have to understand like that isn't necessarily bad, but I felt like that leaned into it a little too hard. Like, I felt like there was a solid chance that if you weren't reading external information about the game, that you might completely miss the fact that you even had to level up your insects. It wasn't, like, immediately obvious in-game, from what I remember. Yeah, do it.
No problem.
Hi, kitty. That's a pretty neat looking spear. And that's something too. I like spears as weapons, so I want to like it.
How are you today?
Okay, we want to do Arzuros.
Be careful out there.
And we want to try and kill enough Izuchi that we can unlock the other camp while we're here.
I'm here for you. Usual asshole.
I think in the long run that'll help us, especially when we get to Magnum Hollow, because we'll be able to like warp around the map a little bit better.
Time to go.
The funny thing is like, maybe I was enjoying Lance during the stream. When Lance really, like, when it all clicked for me, was, like, off-stream. When I was playing it in the hours after the stream, that's when I was like, yo, this weapon's awesome.
Let's do this.
Which is why I wanted to start doing follow-ups to these streams, because I realized that Switch Axe was the same way. I was feeling kind of meh on Switch Axe during the stream, and then after the stream I was like, yo, this weapon's sick. Like, it clicked several hours later. That's why I want to start doing, like, follow-ups and have a... But basically, once we start with multiplayer again, which we should be clear to do. For a while, I was... There were multiple reasons why I was like, we're gonna cut back on multiplayer, and when it all... What really made me say we're gonna have to take a break from this was the fact that my headphones stopped working with my computer arbitrarily. I still don't know why, because randomly... Was that Friday night? When I plugged them in and they just suddenly worked again, and I was like, oh. Cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, that is awesome, but it's still like, why was that a thing? Anyway, that was like, clearly we can't do anything with voice chat as long as that's a thing.
Bring it on.
Okay, I wanted to attack the little one, but... I think the potential problem is if you don't have that attack essence, this weapon is super, like, clunky. Not dealing a lot of damage either.
Great. You're a lifesaver.
Dude.
This one's gonna hit hard.
So I don't know, we're still gonna give it a serious shot. Who knows, after playing, like... I feel like it all depends on the Switch skills, really, is what it comes down to. Let's get the fuck out of here. If you want to chase us and come fight the Arzuros, that would be spectacular, honestly. Coco, get your ass over here. Oh, Arzuros is here already. Never mind.
Climb run ride time.
Dude.
To me now.
Dude.
Amazing! Amazing!
They actually hit him. That was like complete chance that it worked out like that though.
This is gonna be good.
Now, needless to say, we're not going to have a multiplayer night this week just because I'm going to be off for the second half of the week, but...
See ya.
I didn't even think to try and make new armor from what we got from Izuchi. I'll do that after this.
Oh no, you don't. Mine now.
Okay.
Be careful.
Like, I almost feel like... I don't know where to get the orange one. Is that from their head? They don't explicitly tell you where to get the different extracts from. I just know that red is you get it from, like, whichever part they attack from. I almost wish there was a mode, and there might be with switch skills, where you can, like, just send the insect out and just be like, just do whatever you want, dude. Like, just do you.
Here it comes.
Kind of doesn't, though. Like, you send it out and it didn't... He just kind of sat there. Oh, no.
Pay attention to your stamina.
You're a lifesaver. This one's gonna hit hard.
Like, is that the only thing the insect does? Is harvest the extracts for you? And then once that's done, you just... He just doesn't really do anything? Oh no. It does feel significantly better when you have that, that red essence. Because you're not as slow. Case in point. Like, look how much slower and clunkier I am now.
Yeah. So fail me now.
I did not kill enough Izuchi, but I think we can probably do it when we're fighting Agnes. We can get 2 more. That's fine. Dude. Okay, nice. Nice turn. Oh my god. Oh, he stunned me, you fucker. Thanks, Coco. Oh, that was the Mega Potion. I thought it was using First Aid Plus. Oh well. Oh, alright, I didn't turn on crafting First Aid Plus.
We've almost got it.
Dude, like... The insect's pathing is really bad, too. Like... That's definitely the part I don't like. Hey guy, how's it going? Oh, I didn't want to go this way. Well, maybe I can find some Mizuchi to kill, I guess. Oh, these are just bomb badgy.
Sweet.
What, Volpe? No, give me the red, dude. No, give me the red. Dude. At least give me something other than orange, for the love of fuck. Whatever.
All done. I'll put this to good use.
Another birthday. That sucks.
Gonna need some of your parts.
Sometimes I think you just need to, like, move to another state. Just escape all of it.
Mine now.
I don't know what you're talking about, Volpe. I'm gonna be completely honest. You lost me. Okay. Do we want to? So I wonder when you I guess the downside is then you just kind of unlock better insects through game progression, and then that's like about it. Oh yeah, we should probably make some armor. There's a thing we should probably do.
Gotcha. Right, let's get dressed.
It doesn't matter. Which critical eye recovery speed and Counter-Strike? What's Counter-Strike do again? It's increase attack power after being knocked back. Maybe? Yeah, fuck it. Do it.
Gotcha. Take good care of your gear.
Go ahead and hide our helm really quick. Okay.
It's a good day for a hunt.
We don't have any on the ruins. That's unfortunate. This is gonna be the fastest one. Let's be real.
Don't forget to eat.
I kind of follow where you're what you're talking about, but still only partially.
Listen up!
Go!
This way. Now this is really gonna suck, right? I mean, we can, I think, get extracts from these fucks. He, like, won't get anything other than white, though. So I think I'm just on my own.
I'll put this to good use.
Don't know if, like... And it's mostly just the insect harvesting.
Gonna need some of your parts.
The extract harvesting. Oh, there's two of them there? Well,
Put this to
neat.
good use. Yeah.
I keep thinking maybe there's a switch skill that'll fix my problems. It reminds me of old Hunting Horn, where instead of actually participating in the fight, I'm just like off in the distance, just swinging around aimlessly. It's not a good feeling.
Gonna need some of your parts.
Dude.
Nothing personal. I'll put this to good use.
I'd assume he probably doesn't, but who knows? Maybe he hates his name. You know, I've noticed the carts sitting around before, and I've never really questioned what the hell they're there for. I saw one down in this cave once, and I was like, that's not always there. What's the deal with that? I think it was last week that I noticed that there was one down there.
I need some of your parts.
Harvesting these is probably a big old waste of time. Oh, that's an Armabra. That's not what we want. Coco, come on, dude. Try to keep up. Give me.
I'll put this to good use.
Yeah, you mentioned that on Discord. What happened?
Hope I find something good.
We didn't even, like, get any time back there, believe it or not. I thought for sure we'd get... unless we did this one last week, too. Maybe we did. I mean, clearly, you are okay, so it didn't affect you, really, but still. It makes sense that you wouldn't really know that much about it. Sit this again. Which means I'm going to try to fix this because it's bothering me. It's too... Sound better? A little bit. Whoops.
Nice talking
Yeah,
to you.
yeah. And then we're also going to... Yeah, fucking follow me. God damn it. Instead of just 50% of the time not being there when I call you. Okay. We could go, right? I doubt we can do much else with... Not a whole lot of anything. Okay, yep. Acnosama go-go, baby.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven. A special force has been added. Be careful out there.
We'll ideally get the last two Azuchi, and then that'll help us in the long run, too.
Enough walking for now.
I love that one too. You. Yeah.
Why do the trains seem to be so much louder in the summer?
A bamboo forest.
I
of
wonder.
light.
Let's do this.
Like, I don't really remember hearing the trains, like, all winter. Do they just not run in the winter?
Sweet.
Alright, where are you? Up there.
Mine now.
Oh no. There you go. Sometimes Palamute steering is, like, really weird. It's usually very responsive, but every now and then they'll just be like, I don't want to turn. Azuchi? Azuchi.
Making progress.
Cool.
That's a good start.
I think that will help. I think that'll save us time on Magnamalo in particular. And if we wind up on this map for any other quests, I guess, which I don't know if we will. I forget. Wow, he
Found it.
just doesn't have the juice to send him flying, does he? There we go. Wow, that was, like, no damage for how much work it was. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Oh no, you don't.
It's gonna be one of those nights. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Sweet.
Good one. God, you're not even tired yet. Dude, like, go hit him. Why did you sheath your weapon? Didn't I turn that shit off? Well, okay.
You listen to me now.
Dude. Arzuros loses this fight, is what you're telling me. This is a bad matchup. Dude, holy shit. Arzuros loses this matchup hard.
This time I get
That was pathetic. Every single one of his attacks had so much wind-up that Aknazam just didn't give a fuck. I thought he left again. I don't even know where I got the red extract. When did that happen? I wonder if there's like a reason to get all three. I mean, I have red now, so I'm feeling good. Bitch. I feel like that, like, that's only good on big monsters, basically. That's another potential issue. Dude. I don't know where to get orange from this one. Feels like wherever I hit him, I either get red or white. Okay. Yep, another white.
Pay attention to your
It's probably from like his back or something. Good luck hitting that. So what the fuck do our silk vines do? This one just also launches. Oh, but it launches us forward. Okay, that's really useful. I like that. I was gonna say, what's the point if we can already vault all the time? What do we need a second vault for? Well, if it's a completely different trajectory, it's pretty fucking good. And when you have this attack buff, you can basically just endlessly attack. So that's pretty cool.
It got away. Giddy up.
Sometimes you just gotta step back and say, okay, well, I'm laser focusing on this one mechanic and it's not really helping me. Let's just ignore it and try to do something else. This way. Unfortunately, you can't really ignore the extracts. So that's not terribly helpful mentality. Yeah, it's cool. I like that. Then you basically just become, like, a fucking electric razor underneath the monster. Like a fucking lawnmower. You're just... So that part's fun. It's just getting to that part that kind of sucks. Like, look, the extract's out already, so now I gotta do that shit again. Stop getting fucking white, dude. Dude, hit him! What are you doing? Oh, you were probably out of stamina. That's fair. Dude. Fine, let's do one of those. So now he should just home in on that section, right? Alright, alright, alright. He hit his wing instead, which is not helpful, but... There we go. I'm curious, like, how much time I would save if I were to capture every monster. I don't think it would be worth it. Like, it wouldn't... Like, it would be worth it for saving time, but it'd probably be less fun, so... And wouldn't be a very good way of learning weapons if I'm just cutting out the last third of the fight. I'm noticing that it's like X attacks kind of keep you in place and A attacks kind of lunge forward.
Easy.
Admittedly, that did go up. Like, that second half of the fight in particular went a lot smoother. Hey Mike, how's it going? More powerful version of the N-Gauge. Probably not wrong. I never saw the appeal of the Vita, like, whatsoever. Figure gymnastics. I forget, I was watching a streamer the other night that was talking about... It's kind of funny how Nintendo is known for, like, having one of the best D-pads, and yet so many other controllers have really bad D-pads. Why would the starting Kinsects be worse at it, though? Or just because they're slower? Okay. Oh no, he's just... Well, no, that's probably still worth doing. Thank you. Equipment. Probably get the attack one, because then every attack one we pick up is just going to be worth more. It should be good in the long run. And then let's go talk to what's his name for the switch skill.
Hey, ready to thrash?
I don't know, I'd argue the Vita did not deliver on that. Like, at all. Which mostly was just, it didn't have any games that anyone gave a shit about. And at the end of the day, that's really all that matters. Hefty slash performed after a bludgeoning attack using the entire body to swing the weapon. The second strike is particularly powerful while remaining versatile. But that's with red extract loaded, perform a leaping slash and press A. An attack that delivers 4 concentrated strikes. One of these strikes will mark the monster, which will attract powder type Kinsects. That seems like that kind of seems like what I was just talking about. That, like, you could use that to, like, then just which part of the monster you're attacking is where you'll get extracts from. In theory, I could be totally wrong on that, but... Can I get both of these? Because that would be really nice. I think I can. And that's really nice.
No problem. Gotcha.
Oh, and I can get the gloves? Hot damn.
Get cracking. My hammer's ready.
That's a lot of fucking weapons, dude. Looks more like a staff than anything. There's an Alteroth lance? Okay. Oh, can I get more
Get
Kinsects?
hunting.
I can. Now I have to learn what all the different types are. Because now there's assist and powder and speed and... Yeah, now I'm gonna have to learn, like, what all the differences of those are. Assists can utilize 3 types of extracts. When mounted on your hunter's arm, it will attack together with your hunter. That sounds goodish. I wonder if it can get extracts like that. Powder type, when a target is marked, the Kinsect will attack it automatically. Oh, so that's why mine was just standing there and not doing anything. And that's the one that makes the powder detonate if I continue to attack that area. Automatically charges up when mounted on your hunter's arm. The insect glaive will glow blue to indicate the Kinsect is fully charged, at which point the Kinsect's attack power is increased. Why is it called speed type, then? Doesn't seem particularly sensible. Or accurate. Also, hey Lan, how's it going? Wow, the Vita was 300? Yikes. I don't think Mario 3D Land is what got the 3DS moving. I don't think anyone really gave a shit about that. I think it was Animal Crossing and Fire Emblem that got it moving. Kind of sounds like it could be a localizing error, yeah. So were these types even in previous games? I didn't mess with Insect Glaive in Generations or in World. I only messed with it in 4, and I just didn't like how it was set up. Also, I feel like I need a lot more information here. Mario Kart probably helped, yeah. I don't think anyone cared about 3D Land. So I don't know if I even want to switch Kinsects yet. How expensive are they? I guess I could get one of each and just mess around. Oh, they're $7.50, and they're, like, not even... They don't even take materials to do it. The assist one sounds neat, because that's just going to be extra damage, right? In theory? Although the powder ones deal status, which is pretty neat. I'm pretty into that. And speed is basically like you charge it up, and then I guess once it's charged, if then you launch it, it probably goes faster and does more damage. I guess. Oh, they have bonuses too. There's a lot of stuff here still that's like, I don't fully understand all of this. I think we're just gonna like get one and try it and see. We're just gonna work through them.
See you later.
This might be one of the longer playthroughs solely because of having to manage all of this shit. And I didn't try the switch skill yet.
Day for a hunt.
As a matter of fact, oh, well, let's grab a quest.
Which quest would you like?
I always like doing Ludroth. Ludroth's always fun.
Don't forget to eat.
And then we're going to eat first. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm here for you. I knew you were gonna say that. You. Back to work.
Now training area.
Hold on.
Alright, I want to see the, Oh, that's cool. This one gives me 2 extracts at once. Okay. So that is kind of neat, because then I can just kind of mark the... Then I can just launch it, and it will go wherever the powder is. So I do kind of like that. Yeah, that seems like that would help a lot. Oh, I actually can't leave on the quest from here. I thought I could. That and this one being able to get 2 extracts at once, I think those 2 things are going to make this feel a lot better. Hopefully. Yeah, I think you could... Some would probably argue that mobile gaming is challenging the handheld market, but I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. Because mobile gaming is such a different monster. He's probably down this way, if I had to guess. Let's, grab some of these. Coco? Where the fuck? I don't even know. He was right behind me, and then he was just like, nope, I'm gone. Dude, fucking get over here. Like, I changed you to follow me, and you're not still doing a very poor job. He's no Crush, that's for damn sure. So now I can... Oh wait, no, I'd need the extract loaded already to be able to do the... Dude. There we go. I'm so used to playing Lance that, like, I'm not used to dodging anymore. I'm like, just block it, forehead, it'll be fine.
Use the whetstone.
Also, Itsushi, could you shut the fuck up, please? Could you get off of my screen? Please and thank you. I'll sharpen when I'm damn well ready, thank you very much. Or maybe that will be now, because apparently yellow is already not good enough for this guy, which I never knew. Oh, I do see the Kinsect, like, spinning around and shit now when I'm attacking. It's pretty neat. Sometimes. Yeah, dude. Harvesting it is way better now. That helped so much. Oh, so you can't, like, renew them so that they last longer. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, now I know there's no point in refreshing. I might as well just wait for it to run out.
Quick, after it! Go! Now's my chance!
Yeah, that's pretty much accurate, Mike. I think people think that since everyone has a smartphone, that just means mobile gaming is super powerful, and it's like, First of all, you can only make certain types of games on mobile, which is a problem. Not a problem, but it means that you have to be very aware of it's a very different platform, and most developers, I'd argue, aren't aware of that. Which just means there's a lot of games that are like, gee, this would be a cool game if it was on an actual platform. And you have to, like, very specifically hit him right in the head. There we go. It's still, there's still the challenge of you gotta get that red extract, but now the others kind of handle themselves a little bit better, which I like. I don't think I ever realized this guy was this durable. But then, how often do I play with fucking yellow sharpness? Not very often. Dude, sit the fuck still. That tail, though. I don't know what causes the bug to attack. It only seems to be certain attacks. He seems to always attack with that, though. That was actually pretty fast, considering I've been bouncing off of it the entire time. Like this Tetra Seal attack, he always seems to attack with, which is pretty neat. Yo, he actually followed him that time. This little guy is significantly better than that one I started with. Oh, that's the helicopter attack, okay. Oh no.
It's getting weaker.
That's sweet tail.
And I need some of your parts.
Yeah, I think the problem though is that a lot of people don't have controllers they can just hook up with their phones, and I don't think that's something that people will ever own. Because at that point, why wouldn't you just... If you're that interested in gaming, you're gonna have an actual game console. I think is what it comes down to.
Weapons getting dull.
It caters towards a very slim market, I think. Hey, Scarlet, how's it going? Now, once again, this is a weapon where I don't think I have a good wake-up attack. Especially when I don't have any extracts. Like, I might as well just do that. Oh, hell. That's not the attack I thought he was gonna do. Yep, I just let that happen. Now I'm starting to see the appeal. It's just, yeah, really, that first Kinsect you get is, like, not very good.
I'll put this to good use.
That's another thing. If you have to start using all these, like, all this peripheral, is it really still a mobile device? I feel like the mobile market very it appeals to two types of audiences. One, as Eno pointed out, people who need something to do while you're on the toilet. And two, kids that aren't old enough to have a game console yet, and they don't have the money to get a game console. As a result, that second one in particular, well, both audiences, people who play their phone on the toilet aren't going to get a controller on all this fancy shit to play it while they're on the toilet. They're just not going to do that. And the kids aren't going to have the money to do it either. Trying to fend off headaches. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been having a lot of morning headaches lately. Just because of the weather. Which I think I don't think I can dodge summer anymore. I think summer's coming. Today was pretty chill, but like the rest of the week is supposed to be like launching up into the high 70s. I'm like, yeah, I think we dodged it as long as we could. So what was this one? This is the I like this one. This one impresses. I don't really love the idea of the powder, to be honest. Speed could maybe be good. That might be worth trying out at some point too. I mean, I guess I should just try all of them, right? Because they're cheap. So let's do it. Like, I'm impressed with Alucard here.
Forge and or upgrade.
Make any other weapons? Ludroth? There's a Royal Ludroth lens. It looks okay. I don't immediately love it. If I get some more bones, I might actually be able to make it. Oh, so your Kinsect just goes up with your weapon level now. Okay. That makes sense.
Hunter's
I don't know if I want to invest in that.
I'm used to
That's
it.
better sharpness. Maybe I will. I'll just need to get some bones. Lots of bones. But that should be easy enough to do.
My hammer's ready. No problem.
Got that. More armor.
The village is in your hands.
Okay. Bones.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Bones. Bones. I don't immediately recall where a lot of bones are.
Good luck.
Did I watch Twain last night? I totally I thought he was out of town this weekend, and I totally forgot that he was even streaming last night, so no. I think by the time I remembered, he was, like, almost done. Not remembered, but realized. I was watching people on Twitch play Resident Evil Village all night.
Back to work.
That is something that I don't understand, Mike. There's quite a lot of games that are on mobile that are like, if you would just allow me to play this with a controller, like if you would just put it on PC and let me use a control, even to use a keyboard and mouse, this game would be pretty good. But they're just stuck on mobile, where you have to use a fucking touchscreen. And it's like, I don't understand the business decision there, where they're like, nah, we don't want this game to actually succeed. You know what I mean? Like, for some reason, they think leaving it stranded on phones is just a good idea, and it's... How?
In water.
How? I don't follow. How expensive could it be to port it to, at least to PC? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to find... Oh, I can find them on pals. Okay, cool. Alright, there's two up there. That makes sense. There's one over there. There's two over there. Okay, we'll go up there first, then. Now, at least with Sonic 1, there's also that Ages version on Switch that's pretty good, I think. Sonic 2 has one too, but it doesn't have, like, the extra levels and stuff. I forgot I switched Kinsects. Okay, so I do see that my staff is blue at the moment.
What's this?
Yeah, every now and then I'll check out games on mobile, and every now and then I'll find one where I'm like, this is pretty neat. This is like a fun distraction for a little bit, but they never hold me for more than like a couple weeks at most. There's never been a mobile game where I'm like, I guess the longest term mobile game I've played has been Pokemon Go, where I'll play it like off and on for like and I have been for like several years. Although I haven't touched it in like 3 years, so take from that what you will.
Go! What's this?
I should have wishlisted that. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, Mike. I think my bigger concern with the Switch Lite is solely drifting. Like, if those things start to drift, what do? You can't just buy new Joy-Con, which kind of sucks.
Let's see.
But yeah, that's why I never bought a Switch Lite, because I was like, why would I? I can't dock it. I'd basically be buying it just to play it in bed, I guess. Which is like, why? As far as Sonic goes, apparently there's a rumor flying around. A very believable rumor that they're, putting together, like, a legacy collection kind of thing for the 30th anniversary. So we can hope. It's still only 23 damage. Like, that's not that exciting. 9 damage. That's because it wasn't charged. Oh dear. I don't know. I immediately don't care for that. I really liked the getting two extracts at once. Again, where do I get orange from this motherfucker? Anyway, fuck mobile gaming. Scarlet, how's your gaming been going? Are you still on Final Fantasy VII? Did you get back to Village yet? Mike, what have you been playing lately? You want to actually hit him and get the extract? What you doing? There you go. The other Kinsects just all seem stupid. Like, they're unresponsive. Oh, okay, yeah, he is still going. Man, the back of my head is very itchy tonight for some reason. Dude. Are you fucking with me right now? Does, like, the A attack have a greater chance of being deflected or something? Because X is fine, why does A keep deflecting? Oh, sure, now you're gonna get orange, like, all the time. Yeah, that made him flinch, that was cool. Like, what the fuck, dude? It just... Okay, now X isn't working either. I'm almost out of yellow, though, so that's semi-believable. Okie dokie. I don't think I've ever had yellow be as much of a problem as it is tonight.
This should fix it.
Maybe it's just the weapons I was playing with, because, like, Switch Axe didn't have to give a shit. To a point, Lance didn't have to give a shit. Maybe sharpness is just more important for this weapon. Yeah, I try not to look at rumors and leaks, because, like, I mean, leaks suck, because they just ruin surprises. And rumors, I feel, are wrong half the time. Yeah, it's nice that Nintendo will fix the Joy-Con drift for you, but to a point, I don't... They should just make it out of better material so it's not a problem. And now, I'm dancing on the line here a little bit, because, like, I think there's no denying that Joy-Con drift is worse than most, like, all controllers have the drifting issue after a long amount of time, right? It's not exclusive to Joy-Con drift. People like to act like only the Joy-Cons are the only ones that ever drift, and that, like, 80% of Joy-Cons drift, and that's completely wrong. That's not... It's very overblown, but it is still more common than it is for other controllers, which sucks. I mean, hell, look at me. I had my fucking Pro controller start drifting after thousands of hours of gameplay. It happens to all controllers. Just to clarify, I'm not buying into the whole... Everyone's Joy-Cons controllers drift. If your Joy-Cons don't drift, you're the minority. No, 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 no. That's completely overblown. But I will agree that, to a point, it's fucking Nintendo and they should do better. Like, they are better than that, I think. That's something I would want to see in, like, a Switch sequel, is them saying, we're gonna use better materials, so this is less of a problem. Bouncing, though. I guess that makes sense, because this weapon's, like, kinda light and frail, right? It's not a big, heavy weapon.
Weapon's getting dull.
So you do think that glancing would be, like, more of an issue. It kind of makes sense. That also sucks, Volpe, that they get fired for leaking stuff, but that's also their problem. They shouldn't be leaking stuff if they value their jobs more than that. So I wouldn't feel too sorry for them, because I'd maybe feel sorry for them if it was like they told like a friend that they really trusted and then the friend leaked it, but they're still at the end of the day choosing to leak that information when they shouldn't be doing so. So I wouldn't feel too sorry for them about that, because they're making a choice. I haven't played very many games this past week. You're catching up on some shows. I was thinking about doing that this week, since I'm taking some extra time off. I think I'm just gonna do some Netflix binging. I might watch the Castlevania anime. You watched Love, Death, and Robots too. How was that? I've seen, like, ads for that for a while. An ad hasn't been enough for me to go, ooh, I need to watch that. But a strong recommendation would probably be enough. Yo. Do you have earplugs when you have orange? That's kind of sick. sec. Nice. I kind of wanted to kill him while he was, like, inflated, because that's always funny, and I don't get to see it very often. But what can you do? Yeah, Volpe, I've told this story before, that the friend I have that works at the Pokemon Company, he saw the Direct where they revealed Cloud and Smash, like, in advance, and he was like, even if I told anyone, I don't think they'd believe me, because that's unbelievable. Like, he told me after the fact. He was like, yeah, I knew that, like, 3 days early, but I knew no one would believe me. Oh, giving them evidence? Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty... That's when it gets really ugly. It's an anthology of different animated short stories. It's like Animatrix style. I mean, orange is supposed to be like... I forgot the split. Knockback resistance or something, which would probably be that. Okay, so I didn't like this one as much. I guess we'll still try the other one too.
Good to see you, Hunter.
We're gonna take the poison one because it looks neat.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Tetranodon. Eh. I don't love it. Has defense bonus. It's not bad. Yo, I like didn't get anything I needed. I got a couple of things I needed, but not a lot. We're gonna go ahead and equip that. We have everything. Oh, we don't. I thought it. Oh, I used it on the armor. I'm dumb. Alright, so we're probably not gonna get that one now. That was the plan, but then I think I dumbed it. We might be able to do it if we get some materials from a mount or something.
My hammer's ready.
I think we're gonna have to grab this because we have not upgraded our helm yet. So I'm gonna do that really quick.
Now get hunting.
I'd love to get hunting, but we should probably take a quick break. It's about that time of the night. No, it says in Hunter Notes that it's knockback resistance. Yeah, knockback protection. Attack speed, knockback protection. They might have changed it. Maybe it was defense at one point. What are we doing first? Let's figure that out first.
I have a special quest for you.
Oh, we're not doing that yet. That's not the thing. I don't think we're gonna fight Baroth, because with our bouncing problems, that just sounds awful.
Don't forget to eat.
Okay. Let's eat really quick and then we'll take a short break.
I knew you were gonna say that.
To work.
Yeah, I watched a bunch of reactions of Cloud's reveal trailer, and people saw stars and they were like, yo, Wolf? It's like, dude. For Final Fantasy VII being the only Final Fantasy game, people sure didn't seem to think that was a super recognizable intro, even though it definitely was. Oh, you just got your first wall KO? I mean, because you want to play one step? I think watching a streamer while playing a game of your own is completely sensible. I usually do that. You're young, though, Volpe. It's a little bit more reasonable, I think. Especially when Cloud was revealed for Smash. That was like... You had to have been like 14 at the time. Like, that was already years and years and years ago. Wolf was not in Smash when that trailer aired. To be fair. But it still is nonsensical that they thought there'd be a big reveal trailer for putting Wolf back in the game. Like, that would have been dumb. So, that was just a dumb assumption on people's parts. But at the time, he was not in the game. That was for Smash 4, and he wasn't in that. Yeah. Yeah, Cloud was a DLC in Smash 4. And they didn't bring Wolf back. Wolf was in Brawl, but then they didn't put him in 4, and then they brought him back in Ultimate. So yeah, Wolf wasn't in it when Cloud was revealed. But it's still a foolish assumption, I think. To see stars and be like, yo, it's space, it's clearly a Star Fox character. Like, hello? They're not even stars! It's like the life stream, isn't it? And how could you, like, I don't know how you could hear that music and not be, like, immediately, like, I know what this is. It sucks that reveal trailer was right after I moved to Virginia, and my internet was really bad, so I didn't record a reaction for it or anything, and I kind of wish I would have. Or no, it was like the day before I left, or something. Yeah, that's right, it was the day before I moved, and I think I had I had technical difficulties, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna bother recording it. And then that happened. And I remember, like, the moment the music kicked in, I was like, no, they're not. They can't. There's no way. Like, I remember just immediately knowing it. Like I said, Volpe, you were really young at the time, so I think that's believable. But I remember watching reactions of people, like, my age, or, like, in their late 20s, and they were just clueless, and I was like, do you even game? Do you play video games? I was pretty surprised by Sephiroth, and that's because my expectations were very low after Minecraft. After Minecraft and ARMS, I was like, none of these DLC characters are going to be cool. Like, I was so convinced that all of the characters were just going to be bad, that seeing stuff like Sephiroth and Pyra, I was like, this is cool. Even though, if you asked me a year ago if they should put Sephiroth or Pyra in, I probably would have said it was stupid. But then they tempered my expectations by giving us, like, literal garbage. Something which it's a good thing I'm not really speedrunning this, because we're just hemorrhaging time right now. But something I realized that bothers me with Smash, and this hasn't come up on stream. I haven't found a good segue for it, but this is a pretty good segue for it. But something that bothers me about Smash speculation is that before Cloud, when they announced Cloud, suddenly everyone was like, you don't even have to be on a Nintendo platform to be in Smash Brothers now. And then Joker hit, and now people are just like, literally anyone can be in it. So now people are like, Master Chief, when's Master Chief gonna happen? Master Chief will never happen because people are misunderstanding the rule. The rule isn't that the character has to be on a Nintendo platform. The rule is that the franchise has to be on a Nintendo platform. Final Fantasy is on a Nintendo platform, and Persona is on a Nintendo platform. That's what makes them actually make sense as characters. Halo has never been on a Nintendo platform. It's not going to happen. There's no reason to do that. And people just forget that now, because they're like, Persona 5 specifically isn't on a Nintendo platform, therefore, anyone can be in the game. And I don't think that's accurate. I think they realized, especially with Cloud, they were like, we want to put in a Final Fantasy character, and it just makes sense to have it be Cloud. And Final Fantasy has been on a Nintendo platform, so we don't see why that's... Why would we be that selective about it? And I think Persona was the same thing. And something also that's really nice about Pyra and Mithra, except, you know, there's only like 2 characters left in the DLC, so at this point it's like, what does it matter? But it shows that they're actually willing to put characters in that aren't main characters. And I guess the ARMS character did this too. But then you had, like, Byleth, and it's like, why the fuck did they pick Byleth? Of all characters. And it felt very because they were like, well, we have to pick the main character, and that's Poopy. And, like, I think it would have been cooler if they picked, like, any other character. So, with Min Min, and with Pyra, it's like, I'm glad they didn't pick the main characters, because I think they decided the main character wouldn't be interesting enough. And in the case of Xenoblade 2, though, I think it was just that they didn't think they'd have the opportunity to put a character in. So that's why they just made Rex a Mii fighter. And then when they were like, hey, we actually can put one in, but we don't want to make it Rex because we did the Mii fighter already. What else can we do? And I think that shows that they're... I feel with... Even though Steve is a hot garbage fire of a character, I think it shows that they're being more creative with the second pack of characters. Whereas the first one felt kind of... just get the poster childs. The funny thing is I don't think Final Fantasy VII came to Switch until after Cloud was in Smash. Well, did it? I think he was put in Smash. Well, yeah, because that was still on the Wii U. So, yeah, obviously. I'm looking forward to the DLC being done. So, I mean, I feel like speculation hasn't been as rampant over the last, like, couple weeks, couple months, as it has been for a while. Yeah, maybe they just couldn't figure out how to make it work. Well, they couldn't figure out how to make, like, the game mechanics work well. Or maybe they had another idea that was similar enough already. For example, I don't think this is particularly likely, but if they were perhaps adding an Astral Chain character, and they were going to have the Astral Chain character with the space demon, I forget what they're called, with those things following them, it maybe would have been too similar. So they were like, we have to do something different for Xenoblade. And it might not even be that they have a character planned, because we know that, like, Sakurai has, like, a locked drawer in his desk that's just a pile of papers of character concepts. So it's very likely that there's one in that pile already that he's like, this fits better for this particular gimmick, and I don't want to use it for this other character instead. Oh, we're outright losing time now. Alright, let me take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. We have two key quests left, and then the 2 urgents, and then we're in the final rank. We're not making great time tonight, but I feel like this is probably one of the more complicated weapons. I'll go into that a little bit. I feel like this and Charge Blade are definitely like the most complicated weapons, but in very different ways. I'll go into that more when we sit back down. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, where were we? We've already eaten. We're set to go. Let's do it.
Cursed hunting ground.
Let's go!
Are those the actual lyrics? I mean, the lyrics are pretty nonsensical, so I would believe it. Unfortunately, they're pretty crazy. I like how the insect glaive like changes color based on like what your kinsect does or something. I don't know. That's pretty neat. Bit of polish. I don't know if that's always been a thing, but I like it. Right, we need bones. Where can we find bones here? Cool. That's informative. I think there's some down in 10, isn't there?
Found it.
A lot of those lyrics are like, what the hell?
Let's see.
I don't really know where else you can find bones in this level. Oh, apparently there's some right behind me. Oh, yeah, up in 11. That makes sense. I remember those. Although I don't really need them anymore, do I? I forgot about that. Oh, well. Let's go punch the monster in the face, then.
Mine now. Sweet.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't know you could launch it from sheath. That's useful. Okay, so I have to, like... I missed. So I have to, like, shoot it with the powder.
Yeah.
He still doesn't seem to actually be attacking. Oh, did I miss him?
Be careful.
Or no. Oh, the poison clouds are what I need to be attacking. Okay. Oh. Okay.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Oops.
Here it comes.
Interesting-ish. I don't know if I'm into it, but it's interesting. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell how good it is, because this thing is going to be hard to poison. think I like the one that attacks with you. This feels good, I think. The other ones, it just doesn't feel like I'm actually fighting with him, you know what I mean? I mean, I do like that this one actually, like, follows and attacks him. So it's not bad. But yeah, it's a big uh-oh.
This is bad.
Also, orange sharpness is another big uh-oh.
Here it comes! This should fix it!
That's a lot of poison clouds. No, I was just about to attack. That's a bummer. Use huge mungus words? You sure do. You sure do. That probably would make her laugh, yeah. Or just get your mind in the gutter, and everything that, like, find a way to make everything suggestive, and I feel like she'll probably laugh at that, too. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe she thinks that's annoying. And she thinks that we're oversimplifying her sense of humor. Fuck these Gajao, though. The thing I don't like about the thing you shoot is the combination is ZR and R. It feels very awkward. Of course you stepped away. Any weapons in this game penetrate better than others? The ranged weapons have piercing shots, which I suppose you could call penetration shots. And there are some weapons that have what we call mind's eye, which means they don't deflect if they hit a hard surface. So those pierce and or penetrate. For sure. Oh, I forgot I wanted to get some ore. Now I'm not gonna have time. That's a bummer. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, and yet I tempted fate anyway. I was like, yeah, I'm putting my controller down on top of my headphone cord, and it's probably not going to work out, but you know what? That's just how I'm choosing to live my life. Oh, so things falling downstairs do make you laugh. Okay. Did Mike know that already, or did he get lucky? Yikes, like Gazer. I think that was a crossed line. Okay. I don't want to do the rampage yet. You can't make me. Why can't I see that one yet? But I can see that one. When I haven't gotten any of those things. I don't understand how video games work sometimes. I'm also disappointed that that poison weapon wasn't a Great Rocky weapon. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I need ores.
Hammer's ready.
Nope. Ain't good.
See you
Okay, I
later.
want to switch. Yeah, I think I liked the assist Kinsect most. I don't know if I like severing or blunt. I haven't figured that one out yet. I guess my question there is, are the blunt Kinsects good at getting, like, could you knock a monster out just with the Kinsect? I'm assuming not. Because the very concept of that sounds kind of wonky, but who knows? Holy shit, we lost like 8 minutes on that last split. Oh well, it's fine. It naturally is the most human beings are fucked up enough to laugh at someone falling down the stairs. For me, it depends on the person, I think. I was watching some streamers play Mario Party a couple days ago. And one of them was being super toxic and whiny. I would laugh if he fell down the stairs. But, like, if Volpe was like, I just fell down the stairs, I don't think I'd laugh. I'd be like, oh, are you okay?
A lifeless stretch of land. Nothing but dust and sand. Barren.
So it depends.
A moment of peace, soon to be disturbed. A threat
Shut up.
approaches.
Stop it.
It's hunger.
Let's go!
I have seen a fat puppy trying to... Not even a fat puppy, but just like a very, very small one.
Sweet.
What are we fighting? Cutco. I want to say he's probably this way. And this is not at all where I wanted to go. I want to get some ore, but I don't really know where a lot of ore is on this map. I can think of like 2 spots. And I'm not going in either direction whatsoever. Oh, there he is.
Found it.
Oh, not like this. Oh no.
Here it comes!
How about a fat human getting stuck in their car? If it's their car, it's funny because they should have known better and gotten a larger car. If it's someone else's car, I'd probably feel bad. That's a nice attack. I like that. covers a lot of distance. Dude, cast it on. Get the fuck out of here. Do you mind? Oh my god. So the thing that sucks about this, like, the one switch skill I did get, is, like, it's a long-ass attack. It's a big commitment. Which, for the most part, I like it, but that's, like, the downside, is it's a very large commitment. Dude, give me the red. Thank you. Of course.
It got away!
Let's get resharpen.
This should fix it!
What if he could only afford the tiny car? That's unfortunate. Then yeah, I don't think I would laugh. I'd just be like, that's unfortunate. There's some ore here, and I think there's some more over there.
Find something good.
There we go. Hopefully this will allow us to upgrade our weapon. Also, it depends. Like, are they an overall good person, or are they an asshole? If they're an asshole, I'm probably gonna laugh. That context is very important to me. I like watching the Kinsect, like, flit around during that attack. That's fun. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I deserved that. That just reminded me. I don't know why this I know why it reminded me, even though I had a friend in high school, and I don't really talk to him anymore. But he's one of those friends where, like, if I were to reach out to him, it would be like nothing's changed. We'd still be able to chat it up, no problem whatsoever. But anyway, he was pretty heavyweight in high school, and, like, he's lost a lot of weight now. But I had a dream the other night that he got cast in a Marvel movie as the Thing. And it was really random. I forgot that that was a dream I had until, like, this very moment. Why specifically that? I have no idea. I don't even know if he likes Marvel stuff. God, this just... What are you doing, you maniac? This just burns sharpness. Uh-oh. What does that remind you of, Scarlet? That's not what I meant, Light Gazer. Don't take things out of context for the sake of self-detriment. Also, Scarlet, you didn't answer when I asked earlier how your gaming has been going. I don't think I know what advertising you are talking about. Okay, sometimes he still just doesn't do anything, but there we go. Right. I don't know how you'd play this weapon without gyroscope, though. I will say that much. Aiming the Kinsect is probably significantly worse if you don't have gyro turned on. Like, it has to just be more cumbersome. The only reason I'm, like, able to actually aim it is because it's easier to aim with that more fine-tuned precision. Unless you've played thousands of hours of Call of Duty and you're just used to doing it with an analog stick, which I guess would make sense. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Wow, I wasn't in range. Okay, that works. That's fair. My own pets were like, this is taking way too long, dude. Just hit him already.
I'll put this to good use.
You must have been too wrapped up in Final Fantasy VII Remake. That sounds reasonable. I suppose that does answer... Well, see, it's a 50-50 chance. Either you didn't answer because you were too focused on gaming, which answers my question, or you randomly stepped away and didn't say anything. I literally don't know what woke military advertisements you guys are talking about. I don't think I've seen them. Oh no. Oh god. I always like wait till the last second and then I'm never ready.
Back to the village.
God, the time on this run sucks. But that's fine. Now we're on Urgence, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade my weapon really quick. And then it's forced auto-scroller time. Yeah, baby. What the fuck? What do I need to get this weapon? I need a better weapon, dude. It might be worth it. I mean, that's technically worse. It has better sharpness. And it would level up my Kinsect, so it might be worth it. You gotta give me something, game. Yo, that's actually pretty good. Sharpness sucks.
I'm used to waiting.
So I think I might need to upgrade this one. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. And then, so I need more ore and Renopolis shell. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that, like, anytime soon, but I'll try to keep it in mind for later.
Be careful out there.
Where have you been seeing these ads, by the way?
Enough walking for now.
Hey, you're back!
That does remind me that I saw an ad for Tampax on Twitch last night, though, which I thought was a little odd. And it was like, they got a bunch of female Twitch streamers to, like, be in the ad. And I was like, this is... I don't know how I feel about this. Like, it just seems a little peculiar. It shouldn't, but... I don't know, it seems like the wrong demographic, I guess is what I'm getting at. Everyone in the CIA has anxiety. It's not a condition, it's a job requirement. And if you don't have it, you're gonna get it, right? Hey, Logan. How's it going? I don't know how I feel about it.
This'll be easy.
It got better once I got a better Kinsect. But, like, with the default Kinsect at the beginning, I was like, no, this isn't it.
I've been waiting for you. Right.
God, so it doesn't turn any of these tutorials off either. It basically only turns off the tutorials that are like, you already know this because you've played a Monster Hunter game.
Good to see you.
Otherwise, everything new you can't turn off, which, coincidentally, are the ones I would want to turn off.
Great. Listen up. Let's move on. Put down some artillery.
Why would they try to sell them to men? Maybe they are, but why would they? Why would they?
Listen up.
Oh, yikes. They're trying to They're trying to sell them to the simps? That would be ironic considering Twitch banned the word simp. Like, that would be very,
And presto.
Excellent. Listen up. Great. Let's move on.
You like the new backdrop? I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. And it matches the layout, like, perfectly. So I'm really happy with how that turned out. Oh, we just have to learn how to use a ballista.
Listen up. Give it a spin. Look at this. Listen up.
Auto-scrollers are fun.
Show me your moves.
I mean, I guess it gives me a good opportunity to kind of, like, just watch
Listen up.
chat for a little bit, which I guess is cool.
You can do it. Give it a try.
Introverted and anxiety aren't necessarily the same thing, no.
Listen up. You can do it.
Anxiety is like...
Give it a try. Listen up.
I'm trying to think of a good example that wouldn't be too real.
Hold on tight.
And also that someone younger would understand.
Good job.
But I don't think... I think most examples that kids would understand aren't, like... They're not real anxiety.
They're
Like,
coming.
if that makes sense. Imagine if you failed one of your classes at school,
You can
and you know your parents are going to be really upset when they see the report card. So you're putting off showing them as long as you possibly can, but they keep asking you, where's your report card? Because they know that you have it, and they want to see your grades, but you know that they're not going to be happy about... That's anxiety, kind of. I feel like that's the most anxiety a teenager would understand. Also that, I was just thinking of that, like, Azer.
Another job well done.
Or imagine there's a girl or a boy you like, and you're you're putting off telling them how you feel because you're afraid that they're gonna be like, ew, get away from me. That's also anxiety. It's usually situationally based. Now, the more extreme anxiety, like disorders, are when you get anxiety over things that you know you shouldn't be worked up about. That's when you know it's kind of like an actual issue, and you might need to like see a doctor about it. When you're like, I have to wake up 2 hours earlier tomorrow, and that gives you anxiety, that's kind of like, okay, something might be wrong. Another thing worth pointing out is that anxiety and depression are very different things. I typically deal with more anxiety than with depression. And I do feel like most people, if not all people, deal with some level of depression or anxiety in their lifetimes. It's just a matter of, do they know how to cope with it? Or not? Because it's natural to, like, get depressed, I think, and get worried about different things. But those that have disorders, it's typically because they can't cope with it when it does happen. Yeah, exactly. Now imagine your body freaking out as if you have something to worry about, but you don't have anything to worry about. And that's that's what anxiety disorders are. When you're just like, holy shit, I'm like all worked up, and I don't know why I'm all worked up. And occasionally I have that happen, like maybe twice a year. I'll get really worked up over nothing. And I'm like, dude, what is happening?
They're coming! Let's go!
How did I not knock this motherfucker out yet?
Give him all you got!
Come here, move!
Anyway, Logan, my big issue is harvesting the extracts kinda sucks. Like, especially because you kinda need that red extract to, like, even be good in battle. If you just don't have that, you're just kinda fucked. And if you just can't get it, like I can't at the moment, it's kinda like, well, what do I do? Now, there are some things in this game in particular that make it a little bit more comfortable. There we go. Cool, just as he ran away. Like, I got it just in time.
You repelled him!
Alright, first horde repelled. Yeah, shut up. I don't remember what he wants to show me now. But I can't fucking do anything until he does. I think he wants to tell me about the Dragonator, and then I have to summon what's-his-face, and then I think we can move on. Yeah, I'm waiting on you. Put your fucking Zinogre mask away, douchebag.
Ready to thrash?
Bring it on!
Oh,
Wait, which one gives you anxiety, Scarlet? That's why I didn't want to, like, provide too real of a anecdote of, like, anxiety is when you're late on your rent and you're afraid you're gonna get kicked out, because there might be people who have actually been in that situation and they find it very uncomfortable. So I wanted to come up with something like high school drama-y, so we could be like, haha, we remember feeling that way, but we don't anymore.
they're coming! Hey, don't worry about it. You can do it! Assume
So much
defensive
crazy shit that
position!
a few things bother you now. If you have a bad day at work, you just remind yourself you're not being shot at. Yeah, I imagine that helps. That's why I thought the high school examples were good, because I was like, most of us have moved past that, right? And we're just like, yeah, that was silly stuff to be worried about.
And presto.
Defend the gate!
No, I wanted to disable this and make a new one. Oh well. Oh, so it's like getting a shot and you don't like needles? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I think that's accurate. And like the entire day beforehand, you're like, I'm not looking forward to this because I don't like needles? Yeah, that's...
Listen up! That's it! Show me your move!
Sushi, you need to shut up.
Look at this!
This is gonna be good.
Oh, when you have to wake up early? Yeah, I have that. Like, with E3 coming up, like, honestly, shit like that, like, causes anxiety. Because I'm like, I'm gonna have to just completely switch my schedule around, and I hate doing that. That's why I don't think I'm gonna cover it all week. I'm just gonna cover the main event, because I think overall I'll enjoy that better. I don't know if Nintendo's even doing Treehouse this year. I would assume they are, but...
That'll do for now.
like, whenever a direct happens, like, at an unusual time of day for me, like, that causes anxiety. Because I'm like, I either have to be up early or I have to stay up late. And either way, they're uncomfortable.
They're coming!
Yeah, kind of what like Azer's saying. Like, just having that change in my life, that will cause anxiety, usually. But I think that's a lot of people. Again, it comes down to... I think, in general, people don't like change. And I think it comes down to just how well can you cope with it. Some people can just cope easier than others can. Missed his head on that.
Attention, please!
That didn't knock him out, hello? I don't think I can trigger my Palico's bombs
You can place some artillery again!
with this. Doesn't look like it anyway. Maybe that's that 90 occasionally? I'm not sure. Oh no. Nice. I gotta give my Kinsect a name, dude. That's important. Easy peasy.
That's my ace!
Bum. Some of those rocky materials.
Excellent.
I might be able to make some armor from that.
I need some of your parts.
Good job!
What was the last thing I saw you say, Logan? About Glaive just being rough at the start. That was the last thing I saw you say. Yeah, I think a lot of people, especially if they're in a job that they're not passionate about, are going to deal with some level of job anxiety. Yeah, that's reasonable, Logan. Sometimes change is really good. Sometimes change is really good. And it depends a lot on if you're in control of that change or not. I think it's the forced change that people don't like. Stuff like getting fired from your job, because you're out of control on that one. That's just, you're at the whim of others. Not only with the fact that you just lost your job, but getting hired for a new job. Like you're basically, you're at the whim of others. Like, it sucks. Ah, that's right. I have to speak to him. He's going to talk our ears off for a year and a half.
Yeah.
But if it's a change that you choose to make and want to make,
Hey, come to me if you need new gear.
I think I'm not going to ramp up yet because I think we're going to try and switch to that other weapon at some point. Which one did we need? Ore and Renopolis hide.
Hey,
We can't get Renopolis hide right now.
my hammer's ready.
Shell, rather. To do that the next trip to the desert, which I'm sure will happen.
It's a good day for a hunt. Here's the quest.
We're not going to be able to get any of the ore we need on this map either, so...
Enough walking for now. I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah. Back to work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the blacksmith menu is the same one from World, and yeah, it's a very major upgrade. I forget that you only played World for, like, a very small amount of time. So even those quality of life improvements, you're gonna be like, holy shit. Like, the fact that you can just pick up an item like that. Like, you don't have to stop and search. You just grab it. And then if you have auto-crafting turn on, you just grab honey, and look at that, it's a mega potion now. Which I think auto-crafting in particular made ranged weapons a lot more playable to me, because now you can just... craft what you need on the fly. Alright, sorry about that. How did we get on that subject? Alright, you alternate dimension, catch a watcher looking ass. Why would you envy birds? I guess because they can fly. And they have no responsibilities. I guess that's probably pretty nice. Where would I even attack to get... Oh, no. To get a... Like his tail? His wings are just giving me orange. Yep. I'm gonna have to hit his fucking tail, and I'm not happy about this. Oh no, I withdrew too quickly. Okay, that didn't work. I thought maybe they'd give me attack. Dude, this is a nightmare. Nope, that's white. Where the hell do I get red from this guy? This is what I don't like about Insect Glaive. There we go. I managed to find it somewhere. Hope that doesn't disappear when I sheath my weapon. I think it might.
Go!
Oh, I'm having a lot of fun with Bravely Default. We're gonna play more of it tomorrow. I was actually curious to ask you about, like, what it was that you really didn't like about it. I suspect it's that the bosses have that, like, Thanos mode when they hit 25% health, where they're just like, you die now, which feels very cheap. So I expect that's what you didn't like. No, hit the place, dude. Dude, get it. Dude, hit him! And get the thing! It wore off now. Way to go. Oh no, it's not. It's still there. Yeah, this is... Why did you sheath your weapon? That needs to stop. That is not helpful. Dude, get me attack. We are having a bad time right now. Now he's out of stamina again. Oh my god. But yeah, what we just got Red Mage at the end of the last stream. I feel like I should just fucking attack him because I just can't get the red. There it is! Yeah, come here. Oh my god, that took way too long to get. Now we can, like, actually maybe fight. Ooh, that was a little too far. Jerk. That's what you get. Sharpness is a nightmare on this weapon. Oh, the counter. Yeah, the counters are kind of shitty and annoying sometimes, for sure. Although sometimes the counter attacks are because of that low health phase, too. So, it's maybe kind of both. I think the Beastmaster, Annie Hall, I think she did that. She got, like, an extra counter at low health, and then just... I started dying constantly. But yeah, there's, like... I'm at a point now, like, when I was going through the tower, there were those skeletons that counter white magic. So, Adele is set up as a monk, so she has Flames of War, and I just use that to kill the skeletons, like, immediately every time, because having something that counters white magic is a fucking nightmare. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. See, I haven't been using status effects, like, at all, because Final Fantasy games tend to have status effects be very pointless. No, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Turn around faster, you fuck- Oh my god.
I screwed up.
Those things, like, monsters can't turn on a fucking dime at all, and it's kind of frustrating sometimes. I should have just done the finisher. Excuse me. It snuck up on me very, very suddenly. Yeah, Annie Hall had that one that gave her extra BP, and then she just spammed that. The big problem with Annie Hall I had was the sandworm attacks. Those were just, like, nightmarish. And then... what was the boss after that I had a lot of trouble with? I don't remember. The thief guy was easy, Bernard. Like, I fucking smoked him. And the berserker was, like... he was scary, but it was manageable. I managed to make that one work. Red Mage was scary, but it was workable. It wasn't, like, impossible. Gambler was kind of annoying because at low health she just had the Thanos attack where she just kills you. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Like, I just got charged up. That's why I don't like set up weapons. You're like, alright, I'm good to go. Let's do it. I got everything, and then they're just like, I'm leaving now. Oh, so I'm still a little bit behind you. Alright. Yeah, I think we're about to... we just got the Red Mage, and we're about to go to... I can't remember her name. The dude's wife that looks like she's gonna be like a ranger or a hunter or something. But yeah, there was like... oh, that's right, it wasn't one of the asterisks. It was that side quest. It was that, like, genie in that vase. That boss was a fucking asshole. Like, and I don't remember exactly why. It might have been a counter thing. But that one was annoying. That one took a couple tries. You get Gambler back in Savalon. You have to, it's the card game. You have to do the side quest to, like, get up to a certain rank, and then you fight, what's her name? Shirley? Is that her name? And then when you beat her, you have to fight her, and then you get Gambler after that. Yeah. Yeah, once you beat her in cards and then beat her in combat, you get the asterisks for Gambler, which is kinda crazy. I don't fully love it, but it's been fun. And sometimes that's all that matters. Where'd this clown go? I got fucking charge up again. I think that's the only side one I've found so far, though, so... dude. flesh fruit, too. No, you asshole. Well, now I'm not gonna have enough to poison you, so fuck you. If you could get an assist Kinsect that always gives you attack, that would honestly be kind of broken. Which leads me to believe it's probably not a thing. Because, dear God, if you could just always ensure attack, that would be really good. I don't even remember picking up a sushi fish.
Don't fail me now.
No, I don't think it did specifically mark it. That's one of the complaints I have about the game, is there's not like a side quest catalog where you can kind of see all of them and be like, oh, here's the one I missed. Which is weird because the side quests are numbered, but... So you'd think there would be a list somewhere where you'd be like, oh, I missed quest 4. Let's go back and do that. But anyway, it's like, yeah, you spend Peach to use the merchant's abilities. The main attack is like a roulette wheel where you bet on odds or evens, and if you land on the one you bet on, it does double damage. And there's one that resurrects party members, but if it lands on the skull, you just die instead. The other big one is the elemental wheel, which is like, it rolls 1 through 10, and it rolls all of the different elements. And then, if it lands on 8 and dark, it does 8 dark spells across the entire enemy party. It's fun and interesting, but I don't think I'm gonna keep it, like, long-term. It's too unreliable, and my luck is really bad, so... If Volpe bets for us, we win, like, all the time, but... When I'm the one betting, we just lose constantly.
This one's gonna hit hard.
I do not know how to get attack off of this guy, like, at all. I think you have to hit, like, his underbelly or something. It's a pretty difficult one to hit. Yeah. We're not capturing him, Milkshake. We're not cowards. You'll learn one of these days. As well, it knocked him over, so I guess it actually did work very well. Now we can probably poison him. It's a little, maybe a little too late, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just fuck you, you know what you did. I want to see Poison kill him. That would be amazing.
Yeah. Now's my chance.
So it sounds like the previous games didn't do the counter thing. Now I think this is already paying for itself. So this is cool. Let's go.
Go!
See, I feel like I haven't gotten anything too crazy as far as job classes go. I think Gambler and Beastmaster are the only ones that have been, like, kind of weird. The others have been like, yeah, this was in other Final Fantasy games. I'm familiar with this. But I still feel like I'm pretty early on in the game, so that's okay.
That's a wrap. I'll put this to good use.
We lost some time there.
Yeah!
Also, Volpe, I don't remember if I answered. I have not played any Yokai Watch games. I think by the time they started being, like... By the time it started getting really popular and they started bringing it to America, I was already, like, over it with the 3DS. And I was like, just, nah. Pass. Beastmaster's really good for bosses. Yeah, it's like the only one we haven't tried at all. Like, I haven't made anyone into a Beastmaster. At the moment, Adele is sporting, like, Monk Thief, and she kind of just... She's a god. She just kills everything.
Bunny Dongo are a taste
Alright,
of
rank
heaven.
4. Alright, we need a Sandy Plains quest,
Good day for a hunt.
if you don't mind. Wow, which is only Rathian. That's unfortunate.
Don't forget to eat.
What do you want? Hey,
I don't care about this Bishaten exposition, I'm not gonna lie.
have a look around.
I don't care.
My hammer's ready.
2 Renopolos shells. And Neopteran? That might be a problem. What do I need to do? Like, Banabra and Alteroth? That might be a bit of a problem.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
That looks kind of fancy.
My hammer's ready.
Bishaten Helm. It is pretty much better. Okay.
Take good care of your gear.
Yeah, Volpe. The Bravely Second was the direct storyline sequel to the first one. And then this one is like a Final Fantasy sequel where it doesn't really have anything to do with the previous games. Oh, Gloria. Yeah, Gloria's my healer, my White Mage Bard at the moment. Elvis is Gambler and either Black Mage or White Mage, depending on if I need the backup healing or not. And Seth is Berserker and Vanguard, which I'm not, like, completely set on. I'd say Seth is the one where I'm like, I have no idea what I want this guy to do.
Welcome. Oh, man. So good. You
I'm hoping there's, like, a pirate class or something for him. I think that would be pretty neat.
Back to work.
Yeah, onward. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Some bosses are very frustrating because they're, like I said, they have this moment of I just got all the Infinity Stones and now you die, and that's just like not a good feeling. Especially because the game just doesn't warn you about it. It's not like you know it's gonna happen. You have to learn by dying, which is. But fortunately, not all of the bosses have it, so that's helped a little bit. Oh, there used to be a pirate class, but now Berserker has them all. That makes sense. I'm probably gonna make Elvis Red Mage after Gambler. I don't know about anyone else. Something I do really like about the game, and it sounds like the other games may have done this too, where they do, like... I forgot to kill Renopoulos. We need to go back. They do, like... I like how the bosses are the job classes, so you learn what the job class can do by fighting against it. I think that's, like, some really clever game design. So, what was it? 2 Renopoulos shell? I guess it might be worth keeping in mind that, like, if you have a monster where getting red is difficult, go look for small monsters and try and get it off of them.
Nothing personal.
There's one... excuse me. There's one red shell. Or Renopoulos shell, rather. Red shell.
Gonna need some of your parts.
No, not scalp. Shells. There we go. Okay. That's good. I think we needed more ore. So let's go this way. This is still something I really like about this challenge that I created for myself, is that, like, sometimes I have to... knowing the maps well has been rewarding, because it's like, well, I need some more ore. Where can I find ore on this map?
Hope I find something good.
I don't remember how much Macalite I needed, or did I just need the shells?
This is gonna be good.
But yeah, we're gonna do more of that tomorrow. Now that, like, we're not really doing a lot of multiplayer Monster Hunter until the next update comes out, I think. And we're probably gonna be done with Pokemon Snap on Tuesday, so I'm gonna put a lot of focus on playing Bravely Default.
For now.
That was not as impressive as I expected it to be. So judging by what I've learned of other weapons, Insect Glaive is probably really good for elemental and status, right? Because it hits quickly and a lot of little hits.
Quick, after us. Go.
Meow. Meow. I gotta grab the honey already. Where'd it go? Back this way. See, status and elements are tricky. I'm still kind of, like, wrapping my head around them. It's hard to tell how good they are, is the thing. And I've been trying to research that more to understand, like, what weapons are good with status, what weapons aren't good with status. How good is elemental? Elemental is something that's very difficult to understand how good it is, for sure. Oh, right, I needed, like, the insect parts or something. Shit.
This one's gonna hit hard!
Dude. That's not gonna work. And I'm mostly under the impression that they're both pretty good if your weapon hits fast. If your weapon hits slow, like Greatsword, then status is terrible.
Here he comes! Be careful!
Oh, you bitch.
This one's gonna hit hard!
It's an interesting attack. Oh no. He uses a lot of stamina too, I didn't notice that. Oh no, I was committed to the big attack. That was my fault. Oh, I thought it was leaving.
Be careful!
I wish it was. But even then, slow weapons can sometimes be good with status. Like, I use a poison hammer, and it actually works out really well.
Lifesaver.
So I guess it kind of depends on exactly which weapon you build, and... But I'm mostly trying, since I'm trying to do all the weapons, I'm trying to just use some variety. I don't want to make, like, a poison weapon for every single weapon I wind up doing. Yeah, dual blades are really good for them. Which I think... No, we're doing light bowgun next. I was gonna say, I think we're doing dual blades next. Dual blades is after that. I do need to find more of these bugs. I don't really know where to look for stuff like that. Oh, no, there's one. Okay, I do know. If we just use the kunai, I think we have a better chance of it not melting when it dies. I think that one's still melted. You hate to see it. Now they're just attacking cats. Let's get out of here. I think he said earlier he's basically at the end, he's just doing side quests. Oops, nope, it went this way. It's probably better to get bugs on a different map. Why did that interrupt the roar? It's fun. Fuck, I should have sharpened. Nice. What the fuck is... Just become a fucking attack drone. Alright. I wonder how long you can stay up there. Oh no. Not very long, if that's how you choose to play. This probably is not the monster you want to be vaulting a lot on. Coco, you need to get over here. Thank you.
Giddy up! Don't fail me now!
Oh no.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh my god. You just gonna be that bitch, huh?
This one's gonna hit hard!
How clever. Well, you had that coming. Don't look at me in that way as if you don't know what you did. Love to see that. That's a lot of damage. Is she running? She is running. Okay.
Oh, no, you don't! I'll put this to good use. Go!
I mean, a lot of numbers come after 8 if you want to get technical about it. I'd say they're, like, all of them come after 8 except for 8 of them, if you count 0 as a number. Oh, I mounted. I wasn't even paying attention.
You listen to me!
That's not the button I meant to... Oh, God, it still worked.
Amazing!
Yeah, you know what you did. Oh, I had an extra wire bug. I didn't know it. Alright. Not bad.
See ya!
Haha. Oh, that's right. I got the thing. I have to stop spamming that so high in the air. You kind of want to drop a little bit and then do it so you can kind of carve across their backs. Oh, this isn't gonna be good.
This one's gonna hit
Yeah,
hard!
we're fine. Oh no,
This isn't good.
that's my fault. Oh, you lost the red thing. There we go. Dude. I really need a better weapon. That works. She is in the blue.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, that was flashy. I think I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to see the appeal.
Gonna need some of your parts.
She does sound hesitant to have... Not hesitant. Regretful that she's having to carve the monster into little bitty pieces. It kind of bothers me that they include that in the movie, but they include it with a monster that you can't cut parts off of. Like, they just made that part up. Like, that is a thing in the game that you can, like, cut parts off. But then they used Nursilla, which is a monster you can't cut parts off of. Monster Hunter movie lies. You heard it here first. I need to watch that again. I just watched it the one time, and it was... okay. It had its good moments and its bad moments.
What is it? Are you foraging or upgrading?
Yeah, I need the Neopteran parts. I'm trying to think of, like, where the best place to get those would be. Oh, it's a Rathian. Of course it is. It's an interesting looking weapon. I don't hate it. Ooh, or I could just go to the lava caverns and get that. That seems like a better route to take. Seems like a better route to take. Let's hit up the lava caverns. Where do we want to go here? Volvidon's always kind of free. I don't want to fight Basarios this week. I think I remember we fought him last week, and I was like, I regret this. This sucks.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I think we will take a short break before we head out, though.
Time to go.
I think it's about that time of the night. Well, if it is or if it isn't, I gotta pee, so therefore it is that time of the night. So, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. We'll head off to fight Volvidon, and how much Dragonite ore did I need? 3?
Have a look around.
That should be no problem. Yeah, 3 pieces. Oh, let's check.
What do you need?
Make any Rathian pieces. We can usually make those after the fact, so we'll go ahead and do that. Some more armor. I feel like we always wind up in the same armor by the end of these runs. But at least it doesn't look too stupid, so I can't complain about it that much. Anyway, like I said, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. Sorry for the wait. Let me get rid of this can. Oh, and then Spooky. Alright, what did I miss? Busy deleting a bunch of old emails. See the way we used to talk on YouTube before meeting the streaming side of the site. You cringe so much. What did you do? Was it just that you were like a lazy typist, or?
This'll be easy.
I'm gonna take that deodorant just in case.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. I try to do that like once a month or so. Go through my email and just clean up. That's right, I need mines. Okay, let's go this way. Fortunately, most of the stuff in my email folders are like... they're like subscription reminders and stuff like that, so... Do you even have an email, Wolfie? Not sure which one of these is the one I need. Okay, let's go back out. You probably don't have anything going into it, though, right? But yeah, mine are mostly, it's bills, subscription reminders. Thank you for your eShop purchase. Stuff like that. Even when I do art commissions, I don't even use a different email for that. I mean, I do use a different email for that, but I mostly just handle it through Discord now because it's more convenient, and then I don't have to wait for responses. I want to go, like, up around here. Did I get any Dragonite ore from that first one? No. Is this even where I get it? I'm pretty sure it is. Or is Dragonite ore high rank only? I don't know if anyone here knows the answers to these questions.
Hope I find something.
There it is. Okay. Crisis averted. I was about to ask, does someone want to Google this for me? But nah, we're good now. Just have to find more ore sites. So we're probably going to lose a bunch more time here. We're already losing a bunch of time because that was a very large break, but whatever. Oh. You were antagonistic? I have a hard time seeing that, to be honest. Especially since that's the way your entire family acts towards you. So it's gotta, like, typically find if people deal with people that act like that enough, they don't want to act like that themselves. Isn't this map supposed to be really good for mining? I'm not seeing it so far. Probably just that I don't know the route. I'll take that.
Mine now.
There's one. One more. You said that was before you, like, got more into streaming communities. Underground is probably the better place to look for ore. Let's just... Whoops. America.
Go!
Yeah, like there's one. Well, it's easy to see, like... Easy to learn from what you see, how you see other people acting, too. You see other viewers get in trouble for stuff, and you're like, maybe I shouldn't do that. Like, I sometimes will think back and be like, when I first started getting involved in the streaming community on YouTube, like, I didn't self-promote in the angle of, like, I didn't do it selfishly, if that makes sense. I was never, like, I never went to channels and went, like, hey, you guys should come check out my channel, too. Like, I never did that. But I would bring it up a lot in the context of, like, hey, you're a streamer, I'm trying to become a streamer, we can relate and have a conversation on this. And I never realized how that still looked like self-promo until, like, a couple months in. And then I was like, oh, that looks horrible, I need to stop doing that. Now, the funny thing is, I don't remember ever, like, I never had anyone, I never got in trouble for it. I never had somebody be like, yo, that's self-promotion, shut up. Or if they did, it didn't make enough of an impact on me to be the reason why I stopped. The reason why I stopped is I saw other people, like, doing outright self-promotion.
Hope I find something good.
And I saw them getting yelled at. And it made me go like, huh, I should probably be more careful. And I think, I'd like to think it's that the streamers that I did talk to, they could tell that I wasn't doing it from the self-promotion angle. I was actually, like, I was hanging out in chat, too. It wasn't like that was the only reason why I came. Because sometimes you'll have people try to relate on like, if I mention an OBS issue, you might hear somebody be like, oh yeah, I have that problem all the time, and they're trying to, like, bait it out and be like, ask me about my streaming channel. But you can tell when that's the only reason they come to streams.
Be careful!
There we go. And I'd like to think that it was always pretty obvious that that's not what I was up to, so that's why it just never caused a problem. But still, I definitely look back at and think at, like, the way I behaved and think, man, it took me a while to get the hang of things, didn't I? Didn't it? But I think learning from those experiences is, like, the most important thing. No one knows how to just act out of the box, right? Man, why do... Logan, are you still around? Why do essences, like, sometimes not last very long? Like, I got all 3 of these, but they, like, 2 of them wore off, like, really quickly. And I don't understand why. Alright, come back here. You're not getting the job done.
You're a lifesaver.
Dude, go for his go where I'm pointing. What's wrong with you? Like there, I got all of them, but then that usually they once you get all 3, they wear off all at the same time. But that last one, like, they wore off one at a time. And they wore off very quickly, too. And I do think you can't refresh them. maybe you can. Dude, fucking yellow sharpness is fucking cursed. You been finding yourself doing what lately, like Azur? Sorry, streamer brain. Focusing on multiple things at once.
This should fix it.
With the self-promotion stuff. Like I said, it's contextual, and I think if you are a regular in a stream to a point, not only a regular, but a sponsor, I think to a point you kind of earn the right to get away with it to an extent. And again, it comes down to, can you tell that that's the only reason someone comes to a stream? There are certain other people within the streaming community that don't even come here anymore because of the fact that I kept telling them off about it. And I was like, you need to stop this. But they'll just shamelessly talk about their own channel, like, every chance they get. Like, unironically. We're talking with how I was just saying about, like, people who look at any opportunity to do that, they would be like, oh yeah, I never miss an opportunity to talk about my channel, like, completely unironically. And that's bad. And it amazes me that some streamers won't tell them to stop doing it. Like, that blows my mind. That some streamers just let them do it. Dude, now I don't want you to get the red. Thank you. But I've never hit a point of like, man, like Gazer's talking about his fucking content again. Can you believe this guy? Like, that's never happened, if that makes you feel better. Also, it's reasonable, but I could understand why people would think this isn't okay, because I've seen people do this, and, like, I think if the streamer asks you, then it's like, yeah, go all in. As long as you're not dominating the conversation and making it about you for the next hour, if the streamer asks you, like, hey, how did your stream go? They're giving you the platform to talk about it a little bit. Yellow sharpness is just the fucking worst.
Yeah, now's my chance.
I wish it didn't lunge forward as much. I tend to wind up, like, misaligned with where I want to be. Maybe I just have to stop using A attacks. Coco, what are you doing? Oh, he was healing. Okay. Might as well just re-sharpen really quick. What, Volpe? Again, streamer brain. You're gonna have to... elaborate a smidge. I want it. Oh. Yeah, because like the older Monster Hunter games, the maps were segmented, right? And then, yeah, the segments were numbered. So that's something they kept in the newer games, is that even though they're not so obviously segmented, they still kind of number the areas, so I can be like, yeah, I'm in 5 with the monster, like the monster ran to 5, even though most people can see it, so I guess it's not as useful. But you might notice on like multiplayer nights, will be like, well, Volvidon left the area and went to 13, but in 5, we were fighting Ragi, and we got a bunch of material drops, so you might want to make sure to go pick those up. Or even, you need more ore? There's a thing in 5 for ore. But typically, as far as, like, the monsters in 5, everyone can see that, so that's not particularly useful anymore. It used to be, because you had to paintball monsters to be able to see them on the map before. It's not a thing anymore, though. Because they realized that was kind of annoying.
That'll do for now. This one's gonna hit hard!
But yeah, that is why they are there.
Thanks, buddy.
Yo, the bomb, though. Nice. No, the fucking yellow sharpness, dude. Nice.
Easy peasy. Nothing personal.
And it's tough, too, like, because, like, you're excited about what you're doing, right? So naturally you want to share it with people. And like I said, I think there's a lot of it has to do with context, like if trying to think of a streamer you don't know, because but I think you know everybody. If you went to a stream where like you're not a regular there and they're like light gazer, welcome to the stream, it's good to have you, and then you start talking about your channel, that's like significantly worse, right? But we, like, kind of all know you, so it's a little different. Now, of course, again, as long as it doesn't... For an hour straight, you're just talking about your content, that might still not be okay. But, like I said, that's never happened, so... So I guess, Volpe, with what you asked about fishing, that was probably in regards to this game, too. I don't do it very often, unless I need to. There's not a lot of reasons to do so in this game, I find. I think it's important for the bow guns, because some of the fish you use to make gunpowder, and therefore you use it to make better ammo.
What is it?
Okay.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Oh, baby. Give me that. Give me that upgrade.
No problem.
This will probably be the blade we finish the game with, if I had to guess.
My hammer's ready.
It's only 2 armor, but fuck it. What else am I going to use those parts on?
Now get hunting.
Alright, next.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
I think we very specifically don't want to do Basarios tonight, especially with our bouncing problems.
I love that one too.
I'm kind of going through that lately because I've been watching more people on Twitch, and there's one there's like 3 people I watch on Twitch, like, regularly. Like, every night, almost. And one of them in particular I started following because he did hosting for GDQ. Like, he was one of the ones that was doing all the announcements. And I was like, this guy has a cool voice. He seems to have a cool sense of humor. I should check out his streams. And I did, and I really enjoy watching his streams. And the unfortunate part with that is I find myself wanting to share, like, hey, I'm a streamer, and I feel like we could have cool conversations about that. But, like, he's also a very large streamer, so I'm like, I don't even know how to bring that up in a natural way. So I've just not, because I'm like, I don't know how to do it in a way that it wouldn't be self-promotion. Even though I know he has that mindset of, like, I'm just a dude. As in, he's just a dude. Like, he doesn't think he's, like, famous or anything like that, you know what I mean? But I'm still kind of like, I just don't know how to approach that. But I want to, because networking, ultimately. How do you network without it being without having some level of self-promotion, right? You can't. You can't. And I think in most cases, the obvious answer there, especially on the same platform, though this doesn't work for YouTube crossing to Twitch, but you start with a raid. It's a good way of making people go like, oh, you're also a content creator, without it being... As long as you're not doing that raid where you're the only person raiding, and then it still looks pretty bad, honestly. But you know what I mean. Alright, this one looks like it's gonna be easy to get stuff from, so that's nice. I like how you just get under him and you turn into a fucking lawnmower blade. Like, that is fun. And then once the big monsters come out, I'll get to start flying, and that will also be fun. Yeah, it's a thing with art, too, for sure. Follow an artist on Twitter, and you're like, I like your work, I'd be curious to hear how you feel about my work, but it's like, that's not... But how do you bring it up naturally? How do you set it up in a way that they will naturally discover your work? I still don't know, so if anyone wants to figure out the answer to this dilemma, by all means. Because after networking as an artist for almost 20 years, I still don't get it. I still haven't figured out the correct way of doing it. Because that's another thing, even with this one Twitch streamer, I did the, like, he's involved in GDQ, so I was like, I'd like to show him those GDQ montages I've done and see what he thinks of those. Might be some good exposure. But it's like, how do I naturally bring that up in a way that isn't, hey, look at my stuff? I don't know. especially tricky in this instance, because as I said, he's a large streamer, so... I think with smaller streamers, it's as easy as, like, even though I kind of shook my finger at the idea of this just a little bit ago, I think the best way of doing it is just to kind of, like, bait it out. And not necessarily bait it out, but kind of, like, try to pique their curiosity so that they ask you to hear more. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, as long as that's not the only thing you do ever. Which, again, I've seen people do that. I've seen people act in a way where they're just like, ask me about my content, like, constantly. And it eventually reaches a point where you're like, yeah, I get it, you're a fucking streamer. Like, stop. Cool it. It's very delicate. And yeah, like I said, I don't really know. I've never really figured out the answer. Now, part of that is just because I don't like aggressively networking, to be fair. Some people would probably say, especially as far as it being a business goes, just be more aggressive about it. But I don't think overall people like that, is the thing. Oh, that was beautiful. I love it. That's a nice silk bind. Which inevitably means that's probably the one that they're going to replace. I don't really care for the other one. What does the other one do exactly? It, like, dodges you backwards, and your insect comes right back to you. That's kind of whatever. That's not super exciting. But I like the distance closing ability of the other one. Yeah, and then if you time it right, you can do that shit. Oh, you're running away. No, get back. Oh, nice. I feel like that's highlight worthy. Save that. That was a nice little bit of chase, I think.
Nothing personal.
And then, yeah, there's the option of just don't ever bring it up ever. But that's like... The thing is we're like, whether it's streaming or creating video content or being an artist, we are content creators, and half of the fun is sharing that that's what you want to do as a creator. You want to share what you are creating with other people. And you have to... That just leads you to the eventual crossroads of, how do I do that in the most natural way? Or you can be someone who's not self-aware at all, and you don't do it in a natural way, and everyone just smiles and nods so that... because they don't have the heart to tell you that you're doing something wrong. We just... I don't know how we did... We must have taken a break on that quest last week. Because we just made, like, 20 minutes back. We're still, like, 10 minutes behind, but we were 30 minutes behind, so... it's nice to see, I guess. These splits are honestly so fucked up. Just because of it being a run where I take the occasional break. Wow, I didn't get enough for any of it. It's unfortunate. Ew. It's ugly. It's ugly. Like, what on earth? It looks like the arm of the other mother from Coraline. Like,
Make sure to check the
what on
special
earth?
quest as well.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Be careful out there.
Oh, can I buy new insects? I haven't even been checking that. I assume not. No, not yet. I think there's only 3 tiers of insects. I might be wrong on that.
Time for a rest.
I guess something that's worth noting is that I think I've actually seen some streamers like turn their nose up at people doing this, and I don't think this is correct. When you do the... If you're watching a streamer and they're talking about a problem they have with OBS, and you're like, oh, I know how to fix that, that's not self-promotion, that's trying to be helpful. Unless, and this is where it gets tricky, unless the sole reason you're trying to help is so that you can use it as self-promotion. And then it still is. But that's like... I don't think people saying, like, I know how to fix that audio issue you're having, that's not self-promotion, necessarily.
Mine now.
It only is if you then segue into... Oh yeah, I was having that same audio issue last week while I was streaming Fortnite. After streaming for 6 hours, I streamed for 8 hours, by the way, but 6 hours into the stream is when I started having this problem. And you know, I had to fix it quickly because there were a lot of people watching because that's what streamers do. It's like, okay, then it's clearly you're going off the rails, but if you're like just trying to help fix a technical problem, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think you can relate without it looking like self-promotion, is what I'm getting at.
Sweet.
Shut up.
Found it.
Tail? Yeah. So I'm finding that, like, and this maybe makes more sense than I realized, and I should have figured it out earlier. I mean, I did kind of realize it earlier, but the essence you get, especially attack, that hit me. I strongly disagree. Fuck you. I'm gonna go with fuck you. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, fuck you. That's where I was. I think you mostly get attack from hitting the parts of the monster that the monster uses to attack. Imagine that. And speed tends to be from, like, the parts that they use to move. Again, imagine that. I think another instance of it being, like, allowed is... I'm gonna use Scarlet as an example, because I think she knows that I don't mind this. How did that not hit me? Or is that knockback resistance at work? I used to ask Scarlet a lot about, when are you gonna stream again? I kind of stopped asking, because eventually it's gonna get annoying, right, to keep asking that. But if she were to pop in and be like, I'm thinking about streaming this thing tomorrow, I'm not gonna be like, that's self-promotion. You need to stop that? Because, like, I ask about it all the time, right?
This is gonna be good.
Just be self-aware. I guess that's what it comes down to. I think streaming, like, viewer etiquette really comes down to just be self-aware. Ask yourself how you'd feel if someone else were to do it while you were streaming. And if you don't think you'd like it, then maybe you shouldn't say it. Now, to be fair, some streamers are perhaps overly lenient and basically just allow everything, which I don't necessarily think is a good way of doing things.
Oh no, you don't.
Coco, come on. You're set to follow, like, could you maybe do your job? Whoop. Whoop. That's clunky. Where'd this motherfucker go? There he is. So you don't have a ZR draw attack in the air, I'm noticing. Which I guess makes sense. No. We need speed. Hit him again. There you go. I think a good way of telling what someone's intentions are is if they are ever given the opportunity to say, "Oh, I played this game." Like, if I were playing Bravely Default and someone comes in, there's two things they can say. They can either say, "Oh, I played this game," or they can say, "Oh, I streamed this game." It's a good way to know where their head's at. I do the former. Like, if I were to tune in watching someone play Bravely Default, I would say, "I'm playing this game right now," not "I'm streaming this game right now." It basically says the same thing, except one is self-promotion and one isn't. Now, sure, if someone knows I'm a streamer, they could put it together when I say I played this game that I probably streamed it, but that's on them? If that makes sense? Because I'm not saying anything about streaming. If they were to be like, "You shouldn't talk about games you stream in someone else's stream," I'd be like, "I didn't say I streamed it. I could have played that off-stream for all you know." Now you're the one promoting. It's not self-promoting, but it's still promotion. Sometimes I worry that that's gonna happen. That someone's gonna start, like, promoting for me, if that makes sense. And it's like, well, now what do you do, right? Sharpness is still such a big... Like, I think I'm probably gonna want Razor Sharp for this armor on, like, my main character. I think that's gonna be pretty important. Because I burn through Sharpness. This is, like, kind of crazy. I might just use my longsword armor? Actually, I don't think that has Razor Sharp. What am I saying? It's my Charge Blade armor that has Razor Sharp, and that would not be ideal. You can just keep mashing this and they'll keep attacking, but it's like, what's the point? Oh yeah, sure, now I have the bug parts. I wonder if that one would still be worth making. You asshole. Stop.
I'll put this to good use.
Don't... Come on, dude. It's gonna fucking despawn.
You distracted. And I need some of your parts.
Probably won't be enough to actually get what the other weapon was, but... Fuck it. I've thought about making a video series about viewer etiquette before. But I also feel like other people could probably do it better.
Here it comes!
And there are probably some things that bother me more than other people, so I think it would also potentially come off as I know better than you do. So... Toby Kazachi's kind of a fucking asshole. Nope. Actually had that happen the other night when I was fighting up here and they knocked me off. I was not happy about it. Nice. So what, we're like almost done? I think we have like maybe an hour left. God damn, do we really have that much left? I think what I've learned tonight is that if you try out the insect glaive and you don't care for it, upgrade your kinsects. Because that helps a lot. Find one that kind of like suits your playstyle. And you'll probably like it a little bit more, because that did help like a lot. Yeah, and there's been some other instances in the past. Although I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I've seen. I think sometimes mentioning other streamers too much can be a bad thing too, because you just don't have to, right? With what you're saying, like yeah, with that thing with the disconnects. Although I'm like 100% certain that Twain's issue is with his internet and or his router. I don't think it's an OBS issue. But still, when you were talking about that, you weren't saying who the person was. At least not from what I remember.
I have a special quest for you.
And I think sometimes it can be easy to forget etiquette on something like that, because it's easy to assume that this is like a pretty small community, right? So it's pretty easy to assume that everyone knows everyone.
Don't forget to eat.
So you probably don't think like, oh, I shouldn't bring up this other streamer's name because they might not know who this person is. Yeah, okay. So I think we want to ramp this up really quick.
Sure thing.
Attack, 4% affinities, like nothing. 20 defense isn't bad for this particular run. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Because then that's like half of a piece. That's a full piece of armor, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's a lot. Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna look nice. Now let's look at, forged weapon. Is there a Hitachi one? Yes, there is. Ew, I don't like it. I have a feeling I'm gonna have the same problem I had with Lance, where there's not gonna be very many weapons that I like the look of. There's gonna be a lot where I'm like, that looks dumb.
Enough walking for now.
I've got lots of tasty
Spoiler alert, Barioth's ice glaive, insect glaive is probably gonna look awesome.
Time to go.
Yeah, and it's important to like read a viewer and try to understand what their intent is. You can kind of tell if, yeah, you can tell if they're just trying to relate and or be helpful, or if they're just trying to make it about themselves. And this extends beyond self-promotion, because it's even just you can tell when people are trying to make it about themselves.
Sweet.
And yeah, I was thinking the other night that I want to poke Twain and see, like, when do you want to do some more races? I've been avoiding it at the moment because of the fact that, like, I know he's been dealing with some schedule oddities because his allergies have been acting up a lot lately. So I don't want to, like, now's not the time, right? But I am kind of like, dude, that would be fun to do that again. Like, I miss doing that. I know now that he's not doing the tutoring thing that we were talking about, being able to do it again, I just don't think it's fit into our schedules. But for the I don't want to make it sound like it's all on him, but it's also like I can probably adapt my schedule easier than he can, so it's more on him to figure out like when it would be convenient to do so. Also, welcome back, Scrub.
There it is.
Dude. Alright, come here. He's being evasive. There we go. I know for a little bit after the Mega Man Zero games, he was feeling a little burned out on those types of games too, so... Might be easier for us to get into it now, though, because I think he's kind of... I think they kind of are finally over Warzone. Like, they were getting pretty frustrated with that, and now they haven't streamed it in a while, and I don't know if that's because they were like, enough is enough, or they just haven't found the time to play it.
You're my best pal. Be careful!
Bitch. Dude. What? Dude, stop it. Oh my god, that came off fast. Holy hell. Oh no. Yeah, you know what? I'd be mad too. It's fine.
Giddy up! I'll put this to good use.
So I wonder if that's a result of just low rank, or if insect glaives are just that good at just ripping through tails, or both. Why is it called the insect glaive? I feel like you can figure that out for yourself. Like, what do you mean? It's a glaive that commands insects. Although, to be honest, can you even see the insect? Like, maybe that's what you're getting at. I feel like with all the shit going on at all times in this game, that it might be like you can't even notice the insect flying around.
You're mine to command.
In which case, that might be a significantly more valid question than I initially realized. Oh no.
Amazing!
Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, that's...
Bye.
I really wish they'd launch in the direction that you're facing, or that you're angling the camera. Like, he ran off in a direction I was not at all expecting him to run in. So that sucked. Oh, you've just never heard of it as, like, referred to as a glaive before? To be honest, like, I've heard of glaives, but I thought they were, like... those, like, throwing blade things? Like the circular ones that you throw and they spin?
Here it comes.
But I could have just been wrong on that. You fuck. Stop! You fucking asshole! God, I hate how fucking mobile Barioth is sometimes. Yeah, serves you right, asshole. Okay, this is also gonna suck. Oh god, my fucking things wore off, dude. Got it. Come on. Come on. Fancy. Dude. I get in a good bunch of hits and then he just immediately leaves, like every time.
Time for some sharpening.
I couldn't tell you, like, Gazer. In fact, I should probably time you out for even talking about Naruto. If Twain finds out, he's not going to be happy. I mean, that is the name of the weapon. Yeah, the insect glaive. Oh, so they're both glaives? That seems weird. That seems nonsensical. And hey, Demonic, how's it going? Oh, baby. It's fucking cutting you up like Sephiroth right now.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm not sure what just happened. I ran out of things, though. Go get him. There we go. Stop. Okie dokie. I don't fully know what the speed one does. It might sound stupid. Is it just movement speed? I don't really notice much of a difference, if that's the case. Oh no. That sucks. What just happened? Whatever, we're fine. What is going on? What hit him? I'm so confused. What's happening?
You listen to me now.
Can't see a goddamn thing. Playing on muscle memory. remember to alternate the attacks. You can't just spam like one of them endlessly with this weapon. Some weapons you can, but this one. There's another shiny over there. I gotta remember to go get that.
Easy peasy.
There you go.
Gonna need some of your parts.
And it's going alright. The first, like, half an hour of the stream is kind of rough. This weapon starts out, like, pretty shaky, sketchy. I can't think of the right word that I'm looking for. But once I upgraded it a little bit, it's getting a little smoother. Yeah, insect's kind of subtle, admittedly. Although he does glow, which is neat. I guess it's because the first time I heard the term glaive was in Warcraft 3. The Night Elves used those, like, throwing glaives. So I just assumed those were, like, that's what a glaive is. Yo, we just made time back. What happened? This might still be a PB. Are you crazy? Not like kunai volt, I know. No, more like throwing stars. Yeah, they're like giant throwing stars, basically. Okay, what are we doing? Oh shit, we're on Magma. Oh, we're on Magna Malo. Fuck me, dude.
Has been added. Take
I
care
did
of
not
yourself.
realize.
What is
This
it?
just got real. I actually don't like that as much as I expected that I would. It's not bad, but I don't love it. I'm not like, oh shit, look at this fucking thing. Like, it's just K. It's just K. So I can't really upgrade.
Some hunters literally take hours.
Alright.
You need it.
Fucking whiner.
Bye.
I should probably upgrade my armor a little bit. To like 20... I might only be able to manage 22 here.
Right. Let's get cracking. Gotcha.
Mostly because of this thing.
Right. Let's get cracking.
Actually, I think I can get him up to 24.
Right. Let's get cracking. No problem. Right. Let's get cracking.
Yeah, there we go. 24 each. Okay, we did the ramp up. Can we get new Kinsects? Probably not.
Take good care of your
Probably unlock new Kinsects after this, if I had to guess.
gear. Come to me if you need new gear.
Let's eat.
Time for a rest.
Hi! Oh man! So good! You...
Time to go.
Which, I'd be curious to know, actually. Is this weapon still called the Insect Glaive in Japanese? Because, fun fact, the Charge Blade in Japanese is actually called the Charge Axe. So I'd be curious to know if this weapon is, like, actually called Insect, like, Bug Lance or something. Does it have like a completely different name, or is it just... Is it still Insect Glaive?
A grudge towards all life, given form in flame.
According to the Monster Hunter Wikipedia, is the Insect Glaive also known as Insect Taming Staff, Insect Operating Rod, Neopteron Handler, and Insect Rod. Judging by, I don't know which of those is actually the Japanese name for it, but that implies that the Japanese name is not Glaive. It sounds like it might be Rod, Rod or Staff. Which sounds a little bit more sensible. What am I doing? Nope. Wrong one. There we go. That's why we unlocked this, so that we wouldn't have to walk as far. I think Rod would make a little bit more sense, yeah. I wonder why they changed it. Okay, that was a little clunky. Oh, you can't grab walls after you barrel roll. I didn't know that. Same with Charge Blade. I wonder why they were like, nah, it's... Charge Axe just doesn't do it. So we are on the final stretch now. This might actually be a PB if this fight goes well. Not that we're taking it that seriously, but hey. If it goes that well, it goes that well. Oh, there's actually not an Acnosom here. That is a shame. We can't bait out a turf war or something. That would be fun. Sorry, I'm just gonna grab this really quick, and then we can fight. Yo, excuse me? Jerk. Get over here, Coco. Ooh, there's a thing of health over here. Let's grab that super fast. And then... grab these. We have some more honey. Why not?
Mine now.
Yeah, I only recently realized that a lot of the monsters have different names in English. I didn't know that. I thought they were the same. Some of them are, but like most of them aren't. Under here being a lawnmower, it's fine. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. I'm probably gonna be pretty dialed in on this fight. This fight can be pretty difficult sometimes. He hits quite hard and his attacks are kind of hard to dodge. I'm not sure what just happened. That move is super fun. Some good shit. Start working on this tail. Some of that sweet tail. Oh no. go. Nope. It's okay. I'll pass. Oh my goodness! Oh, that was dumb. I shouldn't have thrown it from so far away. I'm bad. I need to stop going for that. That didn't really work as well as I intended. Oh, that's because we lost our stuff, dude. Give it back. Yeah, that's a big uh-oh. Agree. Get that shit off of me. Give me that. Okay, we're good now. This is probably gonna suck when we run out of green sharpness, too. Fucking purple fire off of me, dude. Dude! These attacks are so annoying. I needed to sharpen anyway. Jerk.
Go. This should fix it.
The insect should, like, sharpen for you passively over time or something. That would be awesome. Probably way too good, but I still think it would be awesome. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Let's sneak back over here and grab this. Bullfanger, do you mind? How'd that still hit me? I disagree, and I think you're a cheater. Oh, I can't, like, direct it while I'm in the air. I don't even know where my guy is right now. Oh. Let's get a series of hits. Ooh, yep, I hate that. Okay, well, good work whoever knocked him the fuck out. Was it my bug? It had to have been. The other two are knocked out. Well, that was super cool, I guess. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. That's fine. 2 tears. 2 delicious tears.
Time for some sharpening.
Yeah, let's go up here and get the birds. So you got a problem, Rathian? I don't think you want to get in the middle of this fight. Maybe you do, but I don't think it would be a good idea. Yeah, you still gotta get your revenge, right, guy?
Mine now.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Sweet.
Oh, I thought he was running away. I was like, what the? Where the fuck do you think you're going? Don't mind if I do. Nice. Yeah, hit him. It's fair. There we go. Picking up materials at this point is like completely arbitrary, but I just can't help myself. That was a dumb idea. What just happened? That's interesting. Oh no, I don't like this at all. And I can tell the weather's like rapidly changing 20 degrees within a matter of a day. I have like such a sinus headache tonight. God, this thing shreds tails really fast. Oh, I was way too far away. Not sure how that happened. Oh, I'm weak. No. Nice. Starting to get like, I'm starting to get better with the extracts, but a large part of that is that I have this Kinsect that can get two at once. Like that. Oh no, I made a mistake. I made a horrible mistake. I can't believe he didn't kill me. I made such a series of awful mistakes there. I, for all intents and purposes, should have died.
I'll put this to good use. Weapons getting dull.
God, he just like catapults around the area. It's really annoying sometimes. Alright, come here. There we go. Alright, I'm starting to get it. We're just gonna go say hi to the wall. What do you think?
You listen to me now.
Amazing! Amazing!
See ya.
Oh, it's too high. The fact that I hit him at all is kind of a miracle. Oh, I'm still too high. I'm bad. What am I doing? Have to wait to fall a little bit, and then there you go.
All done.
You can just use that vault like no consequences too, huh? I mean, like, clearly you can get hit, so I guess that's the potential consequence, but there's no, like, cost. So, Glaive still does have that edge. When they first introduced Glaive, that was kind of the big thing, is, like, they introduced it in 4. I forgot to end my splits. That was almost under 5 hours. That's exciting. And in 4 is when they also introduced being able to mount the monster in general. So that was kind of the advantage. It does take stamina, and so do the attacks, it looks like. No, just the dash. Interesting. I'm really eager to see what the other switch skills are. And yeah, it's funny how we were 30 minutes behind at one point, and then in the end, this wound up being one of our fastest runs yet. By 10 minutes, as a matter of fact. New record. Sub 5. Here we come. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna close this up and we're gonna switch back to our main file and start building a glaive there. I don't really know what I want armor-wise, aside from, I think Razor Sharp will be very useful. Because I burn sharpness very quickly. So we're going to start shopping around on the main account to see what we can potentially get going there. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break. We don't have to sit through these credits, so it's not like I'm killing time until the credits are done. We can just skip these, but... Shit. I actually want to grab something to eat super quick. And then I'll have the fuel to dedicate to being able to check out a high-rank insect glaive. So, I'll try not to take too long. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll boot up the main file and start looking at what we... Basically start by just looking through all the insect glaives and decide which one looks cool. Like, that's step number 1. And then just crafting enough to get the last switch skill. Stuff like that. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I actually sat back down and the credits were still rolling to the point that I hit skip to get through them. So that made me feel better. I was worried I was going to be up for quite a long amount of time. Hazel's the engineer with the wrench. There's another event quest available? Neat. Go grab that really quick. Cool, so we'll have 2 of those to do the next time we boot up for multiplayer. Okay, I think there's like...
Come to me if you need new gear.
There's 3 important things. For the insect glaive, I think. I have no idea if blunt is better or if severing's better. Absolutely no idea.
What is it?
I think the first important thing is going to be sharpness. We were tearing through sharpness, so having a lot of it is going to be nice. Secondarily, having a status or an element. That actually looks pretty neat.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Having an element or status is probably welcome. This is a fast-hitting weapon. And perhaps most importantly, it needs to look cool. It needs to look cool. The Mizutsune one is not a bad option. I don't hate it. That's a gun. That's not a fucking insect glaive. That's what the fucking ore tree turns into? It's a fucking gun, dude. And it doesn't even have blast on it or anything? That seems weird. That seems weird. Nah, I don't love it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. That's not bad. That's not bad. The sharpness isn't necessarily great. That's not awful. I'd prefer to not make another poison weapon if we can help it. I think we've done enough of those already. Not Acmaton. Not cool. Not cool either. They just don't go high enough. I don't really care for that one. There's a Lagambi one. I don't hate it. Oh, excuse me, I ate too fast. There's just no denying that. The sharpness isn't great on that. Yo, that's just a fucking halberd, dude. It's just a fucking halberd. I don't love it. Again, the sharpness sucks. That's just a stick. That's just a stick. I don't know what the fuck that is. There's a lot of stuff on that one. That's not terrible. It's simple. It doesn't go very high, though. It only goes up to rare 5. It doesn't even have blue sharpness. That kind of sucks. Unfortunately, like, I don't hate that one, but again, it only goes up to rare 5. It's not that great. That's not bad. I would normally assume that the sharpness would be better. A weapon that high of level, but I guess what can you do to an extent? I'm not a big fan of the Banagra ones. hell no. That's a nail bat. That, my friends, is a nail bat. It's a squid? Is that what it's supposed to be? I don't hate it. We don't have the stuff to make it, though, so that sucks. I'd have to go kill more Deoras. That's just a staff. Yeah, that looks like something a black mage would use, 100%. Oh, we got the Death Stench tree. What's that? I don't know if I don't love it, I don't hate it. Its sharpness sucks, so that's unfortunate. I feel like sharpness is going to be very important here. That's a giant paintbrush. That's a giant paintbrush. And that's Rampage Tree. Holy shit, unfortunately there's not a lot of these that I actually think look cool. That is extremely unfortunate. That's not terrible. I don't hate that. If anything, the thing that sucks is it only goes up to rare 5. I think I'd like something that goes up to rare 6. But a lot of the ones available, I don't love the look of. Or they have some other downside, like their sharpness is trash, or they have negative affinity. The Kezu one isn't terrible, and I don't have an electric weapon yet. That's not bad, but I don't want to do poison again. I already have 2 poison weapons. I don't... Even if this is good for status, it's like, nah. Do something else. I don't want to fall back on Nargacuga. I feel like that's a good default. Like, if I can't find anything else that's any good, like, it has good sharpness, has a lot of affinity, but it's also, like, too easy. I feel like, low-key, the Nargacuga weapons are kind of overpowered in this game. Like, they just seem too good. Like, what's the downside to that? That kind of isn't a downside. I guess the attack is a little low. The Mizotsune one is pretty cool. It only goes up to rare 5, though. That really sucks. I don't know how powerful the Kinsect level is. Like, would having a level 5 Kinsect opposed to a level 6 just be, like, completely inferior? I'd like to think not, because there's only so many ranked 7 and 8 weapons in the game. I don't think there are any rank 8 weapons in the game, come to think of it. Are there even rank 7 weapons in the game? Does it only go up to rare 6? I thought we had rare 7. I guess not. But yeah, that would be like a pretty big downside if like you could basically only use those. I think the limit I'm setting for myself is we don't want to use a rare 5. We want it to be rare 6. And I don't want negative affinity. That's not terrible. I feel like that could maybe be an option. I wish that didn't have negative affinity. I'm actually, like, actually don't mind that one. Well, its sharpness is bad. And I really do think sharpness is going to be very important on this weapon. Maybe I'm overvaluing it, but... Oh, that's the Teostra weapon. I wonder why they showed that to me, like, as early as they did. Maybe, I guess it's only the final one takes Teostra. Man, it's always unfortunate when, like, some of these... I just immediately, like, am like, yeah, that's the weapon. And then other ones I'm like, dude, I don't know. I feel like that one's pretty good. I feel like Zenogre might be a good pick. I like the Mizutsune one, but I'm really worried that it only being rank 5 is just going to hold us back and cause problems. Alright, let me look at armor a little bit. What's Teostra's Blessing even do? Fire attack and blast buildup. Also prevents poison and venom. Negates theft. I mean, you have earplugs built in, and I think you also have tremor resistance built in, so that one would be dumb. Mind's Eye would be decent, but Bludgeoner wouldn't do anything for us, and neither would earplugs. So, I'm just gonna cut myself off right there. Well, that's very... I don't have a word for that. I mean, this one... I don't really love dressing up as a butterfly, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is it. Tobi Kadachi. I think that's what we want. Which is a little multi-purpose, because I was thinking once we get to dual blades, this is probably the set I'm going to pick. I think Mind's Eye will be very potent. I think Constitution will be good, because a lot of their like vaults and stuff use stamina, so it'll use less stamina, and I'll have reduced knockback during jumps. Although we've heard that that might not be that good. Mind's Eye might potentially be better than Razor Sharp. How do I not have high-quality belts? What's that from? It's either Kelby or the moose-looking things. Or both. That's a bit of a downside. Well, the good news is that means we don't really need... We don't need a weapon that matches the armor. Because it doesn't have, like, fire attack on it or something, so that doesn't limit what we need there.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
Oh, it's both of them. Okay. Neat. That shouldn't be too difficult to get then. It's just something I don't make a habit of stocking up on. How good is the Rampage one? Sharpness isn't that great. And Kinsect level's only level 3, because they probably expect you to use Rampage slots to fix that, right? Yeah. Raises level to 6, but reduces attack by 10. I don't know. It's not the worst looking blade. We could do the Kinsect boost and the sharpness boost, and then the non-element boost, which would make up, it would restore the attack that I'm spending on the other stuff. It's kind of a boring option, but most of my other options, there's various downsides. Unfortunately, that might be something I might have to make it to, like, stick the ramp-ups on it to see what it actually, like, what the stats look like. If anything, it works for now, I guess, which might... It'll give me an idea of, like, what I'm working with.
No problem.
And I can always switch later. It wouldn't be the first time we did that, so... These things are expensive to make.
Gotcha.
It sucks. That was almost 200,000 fucking zenny. Like, that was a lot, dude. Alright. Ramp ups.
Okay.
Okay, so I think we want to put... Yeah, that's exactly it. We'll put sharpness type 3. Whoa. That's a lot of fucking blue, dude. That's not exactly what it's weird that, like, these are... They don't just, like... They completely change the sharpness meter, I guess is what I'm getting at, which I wasn't quite expecting. So we're going to put that on, we're going to put non... Oh, it only puts plus 10 attack, so we're still going to lose 10 attack long term, but I guess that's okay. And then we'll put Kinsect boost on it. I could potentially put... that's gonna really kill the damage, though. I think we'll just let... I don't love this option, but it's something to get us started, I guess. We'll make it the Blair purple. Yeah, I already feel like I can probably do something better. But yeah, it'll do for now. And then I think we're gonna do Tobi Kadachi, which we need to... Well, I need one high quality pelt, so that shouldn't be too difficult. I gotta buy a Kinsect.
Now get hunting.
Okay, so there are the yellow ones, the rare 2s. Those are the ones we had in that playthrough. The rare 4s are the ones we did not have. These do have dual color attack. That's always get attack no matter where I hit it. That sounds pretty sick. Also, that insect looks pretty cool. So that seems like an absolute yes. That one looks pretty cool too, I'm not gonna lie. That also gets attack. It's just blunt damage instead of severing damage. That also looks neat. That one will always get speed instead. I feel like attack is just the most powerful. Concada Man? Okay, so this one's just a legit robot master. Those are powder types and speed types. I think the answer is obvious here. I think the answer is obvious. Yes. We just have to do armor.
Bye.
Which we're gonna have to set out and do manually. Okie dokie. Which we should just be able to do in an expedition. Totally fine. Might have to do it in the hub, though. That might have to be high rank, come to think of it. I'm also trying to think of where we can find these things. I think we can find them all in the Frost area, so that should be fine. Oh, what's this other event quest? It's a low rank event quest. Why? That'll be easy peasy. Yeah, I think we can find them both in Frost. We only need one pelt, so that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's just go. We don't even need a buff. Oh, I didn't even... Well, I have to continue crafting glaives to be able to get the switch skills. Let's get the armor first. This is probably the most work we've had to do for a set. Dude, I like the red glow. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think we want to go this way, actually. But yeah, usually we're able to just spend money, and we're like, okay, good to go.
Here comes the messy part.
Of course you're gonna be cruel. And I don't think we can get them from Popos, so that's unfortunate. Don't even.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Antler. Don't need antlers. We need high quality pelts. This is just evidence of my bad habit of not killing small monsters, like, often at all. Like, I have materials for basically everything else.
Here comes the messy part.
Got a problem? God, your attack combo is so bad when you're not, like, charged up.
Nothing personal,
The speedrunning disposition accurate. Yeah, what do I need to do that for? How's it going, Twain? God, guy, you're still working on your inbox? I figured you finished with that a long time ago. We need more. Not more Popo. Popo are useless. Azufji are also useless. Oh, you can't search for small monsters, can you? You could in World. I don't know why they took that out. They probably figured if you're on a quest to kill them, why would you need to track them? What if I'm not on a quest to kill them, though? Did you ever think of that? Well, I don't think we can find him in these water areas, so... This one. I don't know if I love this weapon or not. It looks not bad. Yo, there's like 3 of them. On Twain, people were asking earlier about when we're gonna start doing race nights again. I'm going to choose to pin the blame on them instead of and just selectively leave out the part where I've also been wondering it lately.
Here comes the messy part.
Dude. Pelts, please. Oh, he exploded. I got a quality stomach, though. I don't know if that's useful. Do you really get that much junk? And how long have you had the email account? If, like, all you get is junk, I'd almost just recommend making a new one. Which is kind of hard to do in this day and age, because then you have to, like, move all of your notifications and shit to a new email. But I used to do that. If an email got too cluttered with junk, I'd just be like, I'm just gonna make a new one. When you get your life together. Yeah, I think it was like last week that I was like... Actually, it was the night you did that Link to the Past rando, when I was like... So if we do another race night, do we have... Like, if we do a Mega Man 2 rando with Roll, do we have to be in character as Roll the entire time? And that's what got me thinking, like, yo, a race night would be super fun, actually. But then your allergies were fucking destroying you that week, so I was like... Nah, I'm not gonna bother you with it right now. Hi, Monk Snail. I've heard of that problem, guy, with mobile in particular. I think my mom used to have that problem, where she'd go through her email on her phone, and then she'd delete a bunch of stuff, and then when she'd, like, boot the app up again next time, it would all be back. I've heard of that being a thing with mobile before. I can't believe I haven't gotten one of these yet. Ooh, honey upsurge. You love to see it. I don't know, she was kind of shit-talking you for being a lazy bastard the entire stream, so... Come on, Crush, what are you doing? Oh yeah, that's why I was laughing, because I figured it was partially a joke. It's an inevitable thing, though. Even some of the big-time streamers I watch on Twitch have nights where they're just like, yeah, I just can't stream tonight. For just various reasons. Internet's acting up. Was up too late streaming the night before and have a stream hangover and they just want a night off. COVID vaccine knocks them on their ass, etc. But if you mean, like, mitigating how often it happens... I can still get what you're after.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Hey, there it is. Should I get more so that the next time I need them, I'll already have them? Nah, that might be the smart thing to do, but that's not the speedrunner thing to do. You don't want to get a new email? Yeah, that's the thing, like, in this day, and like 10 years ago that worked, when I'd just be like, I'll just get a new email. Move the 3 things I have over to the new email. Easy peasy. But, now it's like, God, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I have so much shit that would need moving. Okay, armor. Forge armor. I hope I have enough for the entire set. I didn't think to check that. We'll just have to hope. God, it's 20 less defense. My defense is gonna be, like, not super good, because it is a rare 5 set, but we might be able to make it work. Mostly what I could do is I could look through these and be like, this one with 3 constitution, I could probably just use a bigger... I could use a piece from another armor set there. I think. Okay. We're going to... layered armor. Armor pigment. Okay, default colors. Let's see. So we have, like, that leather color. Oh, and then, like, the darker color and the metal. I think we're gonna leave that one the way it is. But this one. Oh, baby. What happens if I do this? Oh, baby. I actually like that. I didn't think I would like that, but I kind of like it. Loadout. God, I have a lot of these fucking things. Rename. I like how it's smart enough to auto select that sort of stuff. Let me see. Change equipment. That is the one we want. Decorations. I don't really know what I want for decorations just yet, so I don't think we're gonna deal with that. We're probably gonna want... Oh, hold on. We gotta switch. Equipment. This. We want... Well, we probably have max constitution already, don't we? We do. So I guess I will just keep this one for now. Yeah, that'll work. I can fuss with stuff like that later. Alright, so we have to make 3 more insect glaives. We'll just make one of those, and one of those, and let's assume we might want to make that one, or the Zinogre one. Zinogre one looks pretty powerful. So if that's the case, we'll just upgrade this one. That should be it. Come again. Yep.
If it isn't Kamura's brightest
Advancing round slash. Okay. Training area. But yeah, like I said, I guess my concern is, like, if you have to, like, drop a stream because your allergies make you want to die, don't, like, hold your, like, don't hold that against yourself too hard because stuff happens. But on the other hand, yeah, like, I try to schedule my stuff at least a week or two in advance just to kind of get it planned out. So I also understand the desire to want it to be that organized. Sadly, you can only take so much roleplay. Yeah, I'm the same way. If he had chosen to commit to an entire playthrough like that, I probably would have been like, you're crazy. Now, it's a little bit different when you do stuff like Danganronpa or Ace Attorney because it's an assortment of characters. But since it was, what, like a 2.5 hour speed run, I was like, yeah, it's not too bad. Just tired of winging everything. You'll think you'd be a lot less stressed if you start planning things out more. Yes, every now and then I'm like, man, scheduling sucks. Sometimes I just want to get up and do whatever I feel like doing. But for the most part, I don't think that's a good idea. Because oftentimes I'll just talk myself out of doing anything. I'll just be like, I just don't want to do anything. I'm just going to not. And that's not necessarily great.
I love you so doggone much.
It's an elaborate animation. And that just goes too. He gets all sparkly-eyed when you face him too. He's like, "That's right, do it." Alright, switch skills. Okay, so this is the one we already had. It was Tornado Slash and Tetraseal Slash. I liked Tetraseal. I thought it was cool. Fish got up on chat first. I'm a little behind. You're fully expecting a 50-50 like-dislike ratio? Nah. I think overall people enjoy stuff like that. I wasn't streaming that night, like Gazer, so your brown nosing at the moment is falling flat. Crush, cool it. I'm gonna have to, like, bring him further back here because up there he just keeps whining at me.
Hold on.
To way less about perceived physical organization, away more for mental organization. Yeah. That's the tough thing for me with all the shelves, is that I'm like, dude, I don't know. Now I just have to put everything on the shelves, but I'm like, I don't want to just pile it on wherever it'll fit, because that'll look bad. But at the same time, I'm like, I just want to get them off of the old shelves so I can move the old shelves out of here and move on with my life. Alright, Leaping Slash, a downward slash technique performed while lunging forward. Okay, I know which attack you're talking about. This attack can negate knockbacks without orange extracts. That I didn't know. Versatile skill that can reach higher areas with its attack. Advancing Round Slash, an attack performed by spinning forward like a top. That just sounds fun. When attacked during the spin... Okay, never mind, you used the words top and spin. It no longer sounds fun. You will use that force to... When attacked during the spin, you will use that force to jump up. Note, this only happens when you still have momentum. So it's like a counter? Kinda? I don't think I like the sound of that. But we'll try it. And then recall Kinsect, an emergency evasion. Oh, this is the Silkbind. The one I didn't like. Excellent. An emergency evasion performed with a wire bug that recalls your Kinsect. Upon activation, it will perform a spinning attack that can gather a healing extract. Once it returns, its stamina fully recovers. Diving Wyvern. Immediately sounds better. A devastating dive attack that uses a wire bug to pull you downward with great force. The attack has a small damage radius, but that means the damage is highly focused. Can be used in midair. There are no midair Silkbinds. This is interesting. This is interesting. That's not what I expected. And then apparently if he counters that, I'll launch? Hold on. And I didn't take damage, so I'm just encouraged to just go in and get hit by shit? Yo, hold on. I think you may have made a believer out of me. Okay, that's fair. Dude. Oh, I was way too early. That is my bad, as they say. Dude, what? And then what if I... What? Hold it. Hold it. What if I... Not... What if I don't use it in time? Okay, that was a bad shot. That was my fault. Damn, you really have to be in the middle of the spin. It did say that. It said that you needed momentum. Okay, that sucked. It's a down Aerith. Okay. That could be fun. I don't think you can, like... Can you do that mid-combo? You can. I don't know if I fully love this, though. I have a bad success rate with counter abilities, so I don't know if I'm fully into it. 110 doesn't seem like a lot. But this is the training, dummy. Oh, you can just use it while you're on the ground, too. That's interesting. That is straight down, though. You have to... There is no, like... Well, maybe I'll hit him from this far away. Spoiler alert, no you won't. Oh dear, I don't know if I love it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I pressed the wrong... Oh wait, if you keep landing on them, you can just keep going? Oh no, that doesn't go indefinitely. That would have been pretty bonkers. Ow. Shit, I'm waiting way too long. Because most of the other counters, you have to, like, hit them at the last possible second. You just have to actually land on them, which is the tricky thing. I don't... It feels kind of unwieldy, and I don't know if I love it. I do like the other Silkbind, as well as this one. This one's also cool. That's some good shit. I mean, I don't know. It is pretty cool. God, that attack is such a big commitment. I love it, but it is such a commitment. And I really like the bug attacking with you. I think that's fun. Oh, stuff like the shelves? I mean, I've been putting it off for like 6 months, so... like, I put it off way longer than I should have. We actually went off about Smash. Well, we didn't go off about Smash earlier. It was just my observing some things about it. If you could do that in, like, the middle of a combo to, like, avoid getting hit, that would be pretty badass. I still don't know if I like it. It seems like something I'm gonna get myself in trouble with more often than not. Excuse me? I felt like that was pretty tight. Also, welcome back, Logan. I should probably explain to you that Silkbinds are basically like Hunter Arts from Generations, if you're wondering what this newfangled nonsense is. Except instead of meters, they're just a resource you manage. And then the interesting thing, because I think I was setting this up while you were gone, are the switch skills. And these are kind of like the styles in Generations, where like, so this top spin thing, for example, I could just turn that off and go back to the normal leaping slash instead. If I was like, nah, I don't like this. Like, I'd just go with that instead. One of them was the Silkbind. Like, the one was, the other one was that, like, evade that I didn't really care for. And that's what I replaced for this thing, which I think is a lot more fun. So they're pretty neat. It kind of offers, like, different playstyles. Some of them are a little different than others. Like, I don't think I could see these lending to completely different playstyles as much as the others, but, like, Lance, for example. Lance has that move where they, like, stick the lance out and then charge forward with it. You can replace that to be charging forward with the shield instead, which then blocks all incoming attacks and does knockout damage when you hit the head, which is, like, a very different playstyle. So some of them are pretty neat in that regard. I just don't know how I feel about this one at the moment. I might just have to try it in, like, an actual combat scenario and see how I feel. So let's go back to the Gathering Hub. I'm gonna do the same thing we did last week.
What would you like to do? Which quest would you like?
4-star. Yeah, the baggies.
Good luck out there.
Time for a break.
Yeah, just give me the longsword one. That'll do for now. Kinda? Yeah, it's... It's less like the styles in Generations, because Generations, those changed a lot of things, right? And they didn't really tell you what they were, whereas these are just, it just changes, like, the one thing.
Let's do this.
Oh no, there's a Kazoo roaming around. That's exactly what you don't want to see. Take that. And yeah, now this one gets 2 extracts at once, except it always gets attack, which is, like, significantly better. Damn it, I didn't get started quickly enough. That hit me? Hello? Like, what? I almost want to see a replay of that. He was nowhere close to me. Fuck was that? Wind force? Yeah, see, I'm gonna, like, get myself in trouble with this. So I'm just gonna keep trying it, waiting for the counter to land. Get him. No. Get him. Get the speed, dude. Get the speed. Not the... Okay, whatever. It doesn't help that this is a small monster, so he's probably just gonna never hit me when I'm in the counter mode. Wow, I totally missed. Okay, yeah, it has a very small area of effect. As advertised, they did tell me it was gonna be like that. It's his legs, dude. Give me the speed. Hello? Hello? Where do you get speed from? This is still the part I don't like about Insect Glaive. Yeah, well, so we were talking about this earlier. What did defense used to do? Because it gives you knockback resistance in this. And I don't think that's what it used to do. So I think they made it better. And that's enough knockback that it's like, you have, like, low-grade earplugs and everything, so it's, like, pretty decent. Oh, we got some baggy on baggy action right now.
Let's go for a ride.
I don't remember which one I was fighting, so this is interesting. Fucking hell. I tried to launch him, but it was like, nah, you're too late. Oh, this one, because his horn's all fucked up. Got it. Yeah, I don't know if I love how far it lunges me forward. There's the speed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I'm a big fan of top spin. Of all the Mega Man moves to adapt into Monster Hunter, I don't think that was the one. Dude, fine, don't come at me. Oh, I did hit him. I can't stop that animation, I'm just in it.
I'll be taking this.
Tomorrow's the first day of the 7 straight days they booked you for regardless. Needless to say, you'll skip a day if you can get away with it and they're not gonna just fucking punish you for it. I still ripped through fucking sharpness. I'm currently thinking I could probably drop the helm and the gloves. If I could find the helm and maybe even the boots, honestly. I think I only want the mail and the coil because that's what's going to give me Mind's Eye, and I think that's pretty critical. I think I still might want to try and get Razor Sharp somehow. I need to see what armors have Razor Sharp on it. Oh, really? I mean, they couldn't do anything, but then if something else comes up, that's not a big deal. Like, there is such a thing as just, like, subjective reasons to fire someone, and then they'll just wait for, like, the first objective reason to pop up and be like, yeah, you're done. Like, let's put it this way. If they ever question if they still want to employ you or not, they're going to remember the times that they couldn't fire you. But they could. They might not. Some employers will remember that shit, though. Hey, I got it. It's the first time I managed to pull it off the entire hunt. Okay, that was a little clumsy, but... Oh, I just noticed that uses up their stamina when they're attacking with me. I guess that makes sense. I kind of like it, but I don't fully like it. I do like shredding back and forth on him like that. Like, that's pretty neat. I'm just a Mega Man quick player who does nothing but dash attacks. Can't you do the sumos? Yeah, there we go. Boom, baby. Dude, you, like, completely missed him.
Bye.
What are you doing? That... What a shitty fucking finisher, dude. Oh no, I think Kezu's coming. Are they all going to the same area? Because, like, God help me. No, Kezu's going to 5. Okay. That's fine. Oh, no. Baggy's also going to 5. That's shitty. Well, fortunately, I mean, I'm basically in endgame, so mixing armor sets is a little bit more reasonable. And also we have layered armor, so we can make the armor look like whatever the fuck we want, so we don't have to worry about mixing armor looking like shit. So that helps. I'll take that. Oh no. Fucking just jump on him. Like, just jump on him. You don't want the job anyway. That's the spirit.
Let's go for a ride. Okay, that's enough. This is gonna be good.
Yo. Nice.
Piece of
With the
cake.
Kezu assist. You love to see it.
Nothing personal, buddy.
That is, that's something I can't really advise you against, though. Like, if you don't really care about the job, and they're not doing anything to make you care about the job, then, yeah, fuck it. Really? Especially at your age, like, you can probably find another... As far as jobs you don't like goes, there's a lot of those out there. So... Unless the pay is really good, then it's kind of like, yeah, who cares?
Good job, buddy.
Fucking Quill gets a cameo on stream for the first time in, like, ever. Alright, we should probably wrap it up. So, how do I feel about Insect Glaive, to wrap this up? As I mentioned earlier, the first, like, half an hour of the stream was pretty rough. It's definitely a weapon that, like, it starts out pretty difficult.
Can I help you?
Especially because, like, you gotta get that attack extract. to be, like, any good at all. Otherwise, your main combo feels like trash. And if you don't figure that out very quickly, that you need that extract, then you're probably going to be like, yo, this weapon sucks. And even then, some of the monsters I fought getting attack extracts fucking sucked. So that's one of the reasons why I went with the assist insect, which, Logan, I don't know how much of this stuff is new either. You don't level up your kinsects anymore. The kinsects just get level based on your weapon level now. And so otherwise, like, your kinsect is basically like, what type of kinsect do you want? Which is basically assist, powder, or speed. Assist is the one I'm using. Which is, like, that's the one where he attacks, like, he climbs to the end of the lance and, like, attacks with me. And then that's also the one that can pick up two extracts at once, which is really nice. Powder is, like, they leave behind a powder, and if you attack that, it explodes. And those are, like, status effects, which is pretty neat. I feel like there's a chance that I might want to play around with those at some point. Especially the healing one. Is that, like, what it sounds like? Does it just leave clouds of healing all over the place? Because that's, like, kind of neat. That sounds interesting. That might be one I want to try. And then speed is, like, while it's on your arm, it charges up. And then when you send it out, it just goes faster and deals more damage, I think. Speed was kind of underwhelming. I wasn't really into that one. Powder seems interesting. I might want to play with that a little bit more. The healing one in particular sounds kind of neat, because if I could leave the healing clouds around and, like, allies could use them to heal, that's kind of neat. I kind of like that idea. I don't know what this is about. Like, it says that, like, this one has poison/paralysis. Does that mean it drops both, or what? I have no idea. It might be fun to play with. I'm probably gonna watch some guides on Insect Glaive to try and figure some of this stuff out. That's like step 2 to the crash course, is to then go watch a guide and be like, okay, what did I not figure out on my own? But yeah, once I got the other types of kinsects, that helped a lot. The basic kinsect is basically pretty bad. So, it's not going to be one of my favorite weapons. I feel like I could almost guarantee that. I don't think it's going to make it into top 5 or anything like that. I wound up enjoying it maybe about what I expected. Based on the first, like, hour of the stream, I was kind of like, not feeling very good about this, but it did shape up from there at least, so that's fortunate. I'm gonna mess with it some more. I'm probably gonna spend all of my night tonight just kind of playing with this. I'm gonna get something else to eat, and then I'm probably gonna continue looking at armor sets and decide, like, I think I can probably do better with armor here, but I'll have to shop around and figure that out. I could probably do better with weapons too. I don't really love the Rampage weapon, and I feel like I could do better. I like this one. I think it looks cool, but it's only rare 5, and that really worries me. That really makes me think it's just not going to be that good. I mean, its attack is pretty low. Was it Zinogre I was looking at? That's not a terrible option. Its sharpness is still not fantastic. I really want to try to get razor sharp on armor, I think. I think that would potentially help. Wow, those are the only 2 ones. That sucks. Well, I can gem for razor sharp now. That's worth noting. What's Wirebug Whisperer do? Extends the duration you can keep a while. That's not that exciting. Ooh, Power Prolonger works for insect glaives. This might be worth putting on. What would I lose for this? 1 Constitution and 2 Critical Eye. I think if I swap those 2 on, that gives me full Razor Sharp. It gives me 1 Power Prolonger. Shit. Oh, it cleared my filter when I did that. Fuck my life. I could gem for further Power Prolonger. Oh, wait. But this one has... Oh, I'd lose a Mind's Eye, though. That kind of sucks. I could probably gem for that, though. I don't know. This is... I'm going to have to mess around with this quite a bit. I think. I think making the right armor set and finding the right weapon. We had that problem with Switch Axe, where the first weapon I picked, I was, like, not that into it. And then when I made a new one, I was like, yo, this is sick. I'm really into this now. So... I feel like I'd say I'm like a little above average on Insect Glaive right now. I'd probably give it 2 stars at the moment. As I said, it might not potentially go higher than 2 stars, but who knows? Maybe. I don't know. We'll talk about it more next week. I'll try and fill you guys in on like how I've been feeling about it. Also, like Gazer, I PB'd by like 10 minutes, which was wild because at one point we were 30 minutes behind, so I really don't know what the fuck happened. But yeah, it was a PB by like 10 minutes. It was almost under 5 hours. And despite the fact that I'm keeping the timer just for the sake of curiosity, I don't know if I'm liking the idea of actually speedrunning this game. I don't know if I'm that into it. But if I do, that's not going to even be until after I finish all of the weapons. So, we'll see. Okay, so that'll be it for tonight. We went about a half an hour over. But that's alright, because... Hi, kitty. You ready to get up and take a break? Do you want to come say hi? Do you want to come share? Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Hey, over here. Come on. Come on. Oh, come here, you tubby kitty. You're a tubby kitty, you're so cool. Do you want out? Hi. Do you want out? You're weird. You're weird. Alright, give me a minute. Let me wrap up. And then we can get out of here. She is purring loud. You're goofy. You want me to let you out now? Here, I'll let you out now. Come on. There you go. There you go. Okay. As I was saying, that'll be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with some Bravely Default. Tuesday we'll do some more Pokemon Snap. We'll probably be done with Pokemon Snap. We beat it last stream, and I think I figured out that there's still like 30 Pokemon I haven't seen. So I think there's still like a fair amount in that game to do. I think we can fill another stream of it. That'll probably be it, though, unless I decide to go for some ridiculous 100%, which I'm not currently thinking about doing. I've been enjoying the game, but I don't think I've been enjoying it that much. And then Wednesday through Saturday, I will be off. I'm going to take a bit of, like, an extended break just because it's been a while since I have. And it's still going to be another, like, 2 months before I have, like, a full 1 week break. So I'm going to just take, like, a mini one. And then we'll come back following Sunday, a week from today, for the next Crash Course, which will be the light bowgun. I don't fully know what we'll be doing after that yet. I haven't gotten that far in the scheduling just yet. I'll probably think about that over the break. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was a lot of fun. I don't know if any of these have been unfun so far. I've been enjoying this series. I'm glad I decided to sit down and do this. If anything, I wish it was a little bit faster so that we had more time at the end of the run to do all of this. To like decide on armor and pick out a weapon and like get it fully going so that I could actually jump into like some multiplayer hunts. At the moment, I don't think I could do that. I think, first of all, my defense is really low. So I'd have to upgrade it a bunch. And I'm just not completely sold on this particular weapon. And I wish we had the time that we could do all of that within the stream, but that's why I've talked about doing the follow-ups, where for like multiplayer nights, I'll be like, let's showcase the weapons we learned in the crash courses a little bit more. We just haven't been doing multiplayer lately, so we haven't had time for that. But the next time we do, I'll probably try to play anything but bow. Although the next time we... Hold on, let me see. Since we're not going to have a multiplayer Monster Hunter this week, since I'll be off, we probably will have one next week, but that's probably going to be for the 3.0 update. So I probably will stick with bow for that. Maybe I'll talk myself into doing hammer instead, because I've been having a lot of fun with hammer. I don't know. We'll see. I do have that fancy new bow set, so that could be fun to play with too. So yeah, anyway, we'll see. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Bravely Default tomorrow. I'm looking forward to doing more of that. So I hope to see you guys there. Otherwise, take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.